Heyo. I'm not late. Don't, my organizing skills are horrendous. Wait. Music loud. Hi. How you doing? How's life? I'm totally not still setting up. No. Hi Angel, hi me, hi May. 50 seconds? Nah. You imagined that. Nah. I would never. Never ever. I don't even have the game open. I have Nier open. God damn it. I saw that? No, you didn't. No, you didn't. Time is not real anyway. I still need to figure out a lot in OBS. Oh yeah. OBS is such a fucking... I set it up once and now I'm afraid to touch anything. I don't want to do anything. But what you figuring out? A lot of people do like a lot of very complicated stuff with like a bunch of just like a bunch of different programs and extensions and whatnot, and I have one and I'm like, that's enough. I'm good. Nier again, third stream. No. We are playing Milk. I just have Nier open in the background because, you know, crashing PC and stuff like that. But we're going to change that in just a second. Okay, I need to be careful. I have tea and I don't want to tip it over. Ay. Timer, mic, mute button, good looking chat on screen stuff and extras. I get it. Just a lot of web sources and alerts. I think I also want to probably switch over a little bit to have it all on one place. Like right now the chat that I have and the follower thingy down there is over Stream Elements. But the alerts are over Twitch, so I might want to change it over so that it's all on one place. Because it's a little bit annoying to change into if you want to do anything different. But I also found another program that apparently has fun stuff to do. Like a better follower goal and a Spotify thing that I really like. I want like a little Spotify thing showing what song is playing. If I ever do an art stream or something. I know, Nier saves your PC from any crash. It is. It is the savior that I needed all my life. Cat is on screen. Yes, Cat is here. Hi. How you doing? How's life? You're sick? Yeah. Yeah. Hi, Crow. How you doing? I finally, after so many times, so many weeks, I'm finally getting all the achievements in Milk. And after we're done with Milk, depending on how long that takes, we'll play some Slay the Princess. I swear. It will happen. Probably. Unless this takes me a lot of time. But apparently it doesn't. It shouldn't. I have a walkthrough open, so it shouldn't take long. A rare triple greeting? Ooh. Fancy stuff. It's special here. Special. Yeah, I'm still coughing. It didn't have changed. But I hope it will be a little bit less than last time. Or otherwise I will also have to look into that mute button. Good playing a repo. Ooh, fun. Have fun. I mean, you will play. You will have fun. But still. I love that game so much. It's so cool. I used MP blah. Oh. With while displaying the program name. Okay, honestly, no idea what the fuck that is. The second one, I heard about that. The VLC, I've heard about that. Those letters before, but no idea what you're doing. I just Google and do whatever Google tells me. I'm excited for this. Ooh. Well, that means this is going to be good. Right. We slay the princess? Or we don't? Depends. I told you that you are going to make the decisions. I mean, I will also make some decisions. But I want one round where chat makes all the decisions in Slay the Princess, and I wanted to see what you will get. You know? I'm curious. With all the combined brain power of chat, will you slay the princess? Or will you not? Your stream went on a little bit longer, so I could have write it into this. Don't you worry about it. Yeah, you streamed today too. What did you play? I hope you did something fun. 6-hour stream. No. Okay, me saying no to this stuff doesn't mean anything, because every time I say no, it happens anyway. So I'm just not going to... I don't have any opinion towards that whatsoever. Mic mute is so important to me, you have no idea. Yeah, it is a good thing to have. Very much, that you can just press one button and it mutes immediately. That is... it is... yeah, you should have that. Everybody should have that. But I never needed it until I got sick and started coughing. And now I have to go to OBS every time when I'm dying, so I don't hurt your guys' ears with my coughing. When you will play with us? Yeah, good question. I don't know. We will make... I say that every time. We will talk about it on Discord, and then live happens and I do 55 other things. Then I forget. I'm sorry. We will play together again. We will. I swear. I also saw that in a repo you can have a mod where you can play with up to 20 people. That would be hilarious, first of all. I don't even know that many people, but apparently you're not bound to like only 4 people or 6 or whatever it is. I don't mind that. Yeah, I know you don't. You already missed 2 game months. I said maybe we do it once a month, and then the first one happened and I was like, maybe once a year. Still need to play Repo. You should start eyeing it. People are really talking about it. Please, please, please play it. If you want to, we can do a another stream on it. I had the last time a collab with other streamers. It would be funny to stream too. Just saying, just saying. Decisions with polls? Oh no. I thought, I don't even know if I have polls. That's why I'm like, decisions with 1, 2, 3 is also possible. Or just, you know, say stab the bitch. And I think you know what I will know what you mean. Yeah, we played Journey. Oh, it's so good. I also, that's also one game that is on my list. The Journey with the little person in the desert. It is so beautiful. The clips that I've seen of it, it's so pretty. Oh, and I love pretty games. One day. I will get to those games. One day. Yeah, setting up shortcuts is so much work, ironically. Yes. Yes. You also have to make sure that your shortcut isn't a button that you will use in a game. So you have to be careful about that. Yeah. But also something that you can reach easily. When drawing stream? I don't know. I still need to test that out, and I need a bigger cable, I think, so I can plug my iPad into an outlet so it doesn't die midstream, you know. I don't know when drawing stream. But it is possible, as far as I know. I also have to check how the quality is if I do stream it over like a Discord call thing. I don't know how good the quality is. I have to check that. And play with a lot of people. I know a lot of people. No, thank you. Nah. I need to make food. Will lurk. Be safe. And don't die in the next 20 minutes. Don't tell me what to do. But have fun making food. I hope you eat something tasty. It's an eye feast. I believe that. It is. Oh, there are so many pretty games that I still need to play. Discuss a game night in DC. Write it down so you will get back to it later, probably in a few months, if you don't initiate it before. If we don't... Yeah, okay. Yeah. I will put it on my list. And the stuff that I just opened my list and the first thing it said was create art channel. Whoops. But at least I have a list now. Discuss. Game night. It is on the list. The list also said add mods on Discord. I don't know since when that's there, but it's been a while, I think. On the list, what about the program? Yeah, I mean the app on my phone. It is a list. A digital list. That one. I have not yet given up on that. Okay, let me close Nier. Let me open the other game. Look. No, not inside, outside. So I have not set up anything yet, so we will see how... yeah. Yeah. Yeah, the art channel, that one that you should have been created till this Monday. Listen, I had stuff to do. You know, life happens and I will be right back. I need to turn on the light. Yeah. Back. Okay. This. We all have stuff to do. Yeah. But I can do like one thing a day and then my brain just gives up. In the last few days I have been cleaning a lot. Yesterday I did nothing but clean my entire apartment. Then I died, I'm pretty sure. But everything is so clean now. I mean, I have to do so much more cleaning. But I cannot never stop cleaning. There's always more stuff to clean. It never ends. It never ends. The end is never the end. It's never the end. Also, was that a proposition to collab before? Might have misunderstood it. Yes. Yes, sir. Join our cult of weirdos. Who? The game disappeared. Who? The cleaner, indeed. I do be cleaning a lot. Huh. Yeah, I know, but someone swore that it would be created. Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm not good with time. I'm not good. I'm an idiot, I'm sorry. I wasn't on my PC the entire weekend, I think. I was just... I don't even remember what I did, honestly. I don't have any excuse, I'm sorry. Is that milk inside a bag of milk? No, it's outside of a bag of milk. Yum, yum, yum. Yum, yum, yum. We did see the milk inside the bag of milk the last time. The last time for like 2 months. Wait, what was I doing? Gameplay. Gameplay. There we go. Ah, we are here. No game, just you wait. I will so collab with you. Yay! Might have to schedule a bit, but sounds like a lot of fun. Aye. There's so many people I want to collab with. I always... Every collab I had up until now was always the... You know, the Chaos Squad with Kuro, Six, and Ark. I want more collabs. They are always so fun. Lab time? Yeah, Mivi, you too. You too. You are one of those people. The milk found its way out, you see. It's no longer containable. I wonder who likes milk outside a bag of milk. Don't worry about the milk outside a bag of milk. Don't cry about it. Don't worry about it, I expected that. I know. I know, I'm sorry. I'm sorry that that's what you expect me to not do. By the way, how is your work stuff? No idea. They gave me an email saying, hey, we would like to hire you. And I was like, yes. And I haven't heard back from them yet. But they did say, if I say yes over email, they will create a contract for me to sign. But I haven't heard back from them yet. I don't fucking know. I don't know how long it takes to create a contract. Have they forgotten about me? Lab time on what? Well, you know now what I sound like, so... Yeah, it's weird if you only know somebody through chat and texting and then you hear their voice and then you're like, whoa. Oh, you're a person. Shit. But on what? No idea. Maybe repo. Maybe. I will just put it in a room there. Maybe. There's like a function to knock on people, but I have no idea how that works. Yeah, I think... I don't know, every time I collab with the others, it's always Kuro who did it. But there's a... I think they also did the stream together, the knock thing. But maybe I have to ask them, I don't know. Or I will just Google how that works, because I usually... When they do that, I think you get a little message on your Twitch message thingy where you where it just says blah 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 wants you to join their stream or blah, something, and then you can click on accept, and then you have like a shared... maybe it was just for the shared chat? I don't know. I have to do research on that. I have no idea. I'm usually not in charge of those. Okay, I just got... Boom. The unemployment curse, aye. Give me my money, give me my work. Why is the game not showing up? God damn it. Don't you worry about that. Oh! Perfect. Perfect, look at that. Collapse on shared chat. Was it that bad? No. I never said it was bad. I just forget sometimes that people are people. Go to their stream and it will state knock under their stream. Yeah, but what does knock do? I see that sometimes that it just says so-and-so is streaming with so-and-so, but if you do it with multiple people, I don't know if that works. I see that mostly with when two people collab. That it just says that. And usually if I stream somebody, I just put their name. I put their ad in my description of the stream. People can find who I'm streaming with. I don't know. Okay, why is this so weird? No, okay, it has to be like this. Okay. Well, I don't know if that's in the middle, but... Somebody screaming if it looks weird. Let me fix chat. Be gone. It gives you shared chat and some kind of Google Hangout thing you can have camps and if you need it. Yeah. That was where I got always invited to, but I thought it was just the chat, but okay. Yeah, where you didn't... That Google Hangout thingy, there you have to click on deny everything. Otherwise your camera will turn on or something. And your mic. Just knock on more people as the host. Oh, okay. You can add me on Discord and we can discuss further there. Yes. Yes. Give me your data. Or you can just come into the Discord server if you want to. I'm dying again. Wait, where's the game audio? Or let them knock on you. Friend on Discord sounds good. I like meeting people. That's my name exactly as it is. Weird. Beep beep. Beep. Add. Beep. Beep. I sent. Game audio. Boom. Yeah, wow. I'm fast, aren't I? Hehehe. Wait, I can... Does the game not have... Maybe I'm the idiot. Going home, have a good stream. Have a good way home. I don't know, arrive home safely. So yeah. The power of strangers on the internet. Ain't that lovely? Ain't it beautiful? I'm back. The connection, like, oh, do you still have problems? I hope it fixes. What was with the work? You didn't hear back from them or what? I haven't heard back from them yet. They said something about if I say yes over email, they will create a contract and then talk to me again about signing it. But I haven't heard back from them yet, so I don't know. Who knows, who knows? I don't know how long it takes to create a contract. I don't know. I don't know if they have to wait for somebody to create a contract. Normally they just copy-paste stuff, but... Okay. Let's see if this works. Okay, you can see stuff. Okay, okay. Did this game have sound? Yes, wait, it did, but... It's so quiet. Yeah, we'll just see. We'll just try and see. Okay. Okay. I see, maybe it really takes some time. Whoa, okay, wait, this is loud. Now I see why you had it so quiet. Okay, I think this is a little bit better. Should be, at least. Well, I click into the game. Okay, well, we have to continue anyway. Oh, okay. Well, hello there. Where did this... Okay, okay, maybe we have to just start it from the beginning, but we will see. Request accepted, like a firm handshake. You feel a strange tingling in your hand. There was a stardust. There was stardust in that hand. You must not worry. Oh. That's not concerning at all. I'm not going to question it. I hope that was legally obtained and is not toxic. Yeah, I guess they might have much more complicated process than just make one document, but I don't know. Yeah, but usually, at least I would think that it's like a copy-paste, like a pre-made thingy that they just have to change the name on. Because I mean, okay, I will be a trainee technically, so... But they had a trainee before, so I don't know. But those usually have to be signed by somebody, I think like the boss or something. Maybe the boss is on vacation or something. Who knows? It could be so many things. But anyway, wish you to get your contract eventually. Yeah, I hope so too. I would like to work. Actually, I don't like to work. I want money. Even though I will not be getting a lot of money. But... you know. Okay. Where the fuck are we? Immediate death. Immediate death. What happened? What happened? I don't... Okay. Well, welcome to the game. Welcome back, I would say. You work, yeah. Surprise, bitch. Okay, okay. Yeah, I don't know. Oh, money, yeah, it makes more sense. Yeah. All the endings, you need the save point right before that. Yeah, I just wanted to check where my last save point was. I know that I need to go to where where we got all the fireflies. But I just want to see where I am right now. I roll my sleeves and start rubbing my eyes intensely. They are so itchy. Why are you crying? My eyes are itchy. Did he bring milk? I wonder if I tear out all my eyelashes one after another, will my eyes stop itching? I wonder if I tear out... Okay. What have you done? I need to gather the glass, then I need to have a bath, and then... Here, drink some milk. Ah, that was that, okay. Wait, no, that was the first death, right? I can get the second death after that, right? Right? I stand in the middle of the room, my mouth agape, gasping for air. I think I just experienced death. I don't know any other way to explain what happened. Well, that was surely something. Will you tell me or not? About what? Let's look for the fireflies instead. You're acting weird. Help me instead of running your mouth. I've already had enough adventures before bed. I need to gather my thoughts quickly and go to bed. And my thoughts are hiding from me. Okay, so it is? Technically, isn't that correct? You got a heart attack? I hope fucking not. Right, second death. Yay. Second death, who are you? A buddy who can die twice, leave me alone. To be honest, I have no idea where to look for them. Me neither. I guess we'll have to tear the whole place apart. No, and no. If I make even the smallest of messes here, I will feel really bad. All the things should stay in their places. That's it. Why? Are you trying to come up with a reason right now? You don't have to tell me if you don't want to. Yeah. Hey. Is it normal to die 2 times? I mean... Cats have 9 lives, so 2 deaths is nothing. You can die multiple times. Depending on what your belief system is, I guess. How much guidance do you want in this in general? Generally, currently just trying things out. Yeah, I do have a walkthrough for the achievements and stuff like that somewhere, open somewhere. But I will try to not look at it too much because from what I know right now, the endings can be gotten by depending on how many fireflies you find. Because the last time I found every single one and then ended it, but I can also get one ending, I think, if I find the bare minimum of fireflies and immediately go. And then there's the thing with going on the balcony. I know that. But I guess I just will figure... I will just click stuff and hope for the best. Up until now. If I don't get any further and I'm stuck, then I will ask the Oracle. But you're not a cat in game, are you? Aren't you? Human cats. Who the fuck cares? Technically, humans are immortal. Everything is immortal, technically. If you think about it physically. Physiologically? In terms of physics? I don't know. I don't and I won't. Alright then, so we need to find a bunch of tiny insects inside a mountain of junk without moving anything even an inch. Yeah. My oh my. I have an idea. Last time becoming a visual novel character helped me achieve my goal. Now I want to become a point-and-click adventure game character. You know, those games have moments when you just look at a different object and sometimes inevitably something inevitably happens. It sounds so fun. Mm. Dying twice is basically just like normal thing for neurodivergent people. Like you don't die at least twice per day, cringe. Relatable. No dissociated state of mind for you? My tea is already cold. What is happening? I haven't died in once in my life yet. Is that okay? That's okay, Han. You don't have to. One day you will. I hope not soon. Don't you worry about it. Oh, I'm so sorry. Tragic, isn't it? Tragic. It sounds fun. What about the things you use regularly? Do you refuse to touch them as well? It would make it even more interesting. This is so childish. And I want to know what's the best... I want to know what's the best part? You'll be the one doing it. Oh no. Oh yes. I start panicking as soon as I get in a multiple choice situation. I just keep changing my mind and end up crying and running away. Do you want that to happen? You're such a handful. You've already proven that you're able to make decisions. Why not continue on that road? Do what you want. Do what you want. Do what you want and the pirate is free. I go to the middle of the room and look around. Where would I hide if I were a tiny firefly? This is so thrilling. The coughing starts again. Talking is so good for me. My heart gets warmer from the pleasant anticipation. What? Look down. Look down. After a moment, a small ball of light and warmth crawls out from under my sweater. Wowie. Wowie indeed. There's smoke coming from under. No, happy thoughts. It's okay, my mom always taught me I was special. I just couldn't have thought it was that special. Some people are only meant to die once. It's okay. I died a long time ago, and now here we are. Hi, my cold tea. And yes, I appreciate your optimism. Yeah, I'm such an optimistic person. Ain't that right? Anyway, nobody dies. Everybody's immortal. No dying allowed. Yeah, special, very special. Not like the others. It's not like the other girls. Neither am I. Oh, butterfly. Carefully grab the firefly. It's pleasantly scorching to the touch. I don't know what the fuck that means. I put it on my shoulder. I'm sorry, little guy. It's time to come home. No, I don't think I read that right. As if it was an order, the firefly slowly drifts up, circuits around my head for a bit, and then flies into my ear with the speed of a bullet. Hehehe. Eat tickles. One down. Let's look for the others. Yeah. Okay. So we have done all of this before. So what I think I'm going to do first, I also know that there's a thingy. That I'm going to just click around and find the... I think the minimum you can have to end it is 3 fireflies. And I will try that one first, I guess. I will not read it because I think we all remember what the fuck happened. At least I remember. I don't know if you guys remember. But I don't know. Unless you want me to read it all again. That's what we like to hear. Immortality for the win. Exactly. Nobody dies. Hi, Angel. Welcome back. Hope you got some nice food. You've already died once? Yes. How was it? Not unpleasant? But being alive while being dead is not that... It's just By the way, when I was younger, I often had nightmares. I still have nightmares, but I had a lot of dreams of me just dying. That was just all I was dreaming about. And I'm convinced because every time I died, I felt the pain of however I died. And I'm convinced that that would actually feel like that if I would die in that way in which I have died in the dream. I'm convinced of that, and I kind of want to know if that's true, but I cannot... I will never know. And that is... I don't like that. Nice, is it there? Not like everyone else. I'm in the 1% that one. You wish. Not with the billionaires, exactly. Nah. Eat the rich. I remember nothing, but it's okay because I understand nothing. Oh, yeah, right. Ah, yeah. So it's okay. I will be happy and you can have conversations. It's okay. It's okay. I feel welcomed. You always are. You can try out new dialogue options you wouldn't have picked the first time. True. I don't remember what I picked the first time. It has been a month, I think, or like at least 3 weeks. I was afraid of death? I never said that. Where did you get that from? I'm very much a death enthusiast. I love death. I find death very interesting. I have 3 books about death. I still have not read them, but I will, I swear. I find death very interesting. You haven't read us any of your dream notes yet. Right, I wanted to do that. Right. I wanted to tell you about the fucked up dreams that I had. See, brain not braining, me forget. Through the notes, at some point I will probably... Not that 1% of people that die once. I mean, technically, maybe. Also recommending to turn down the volume if you're planning on clicking quickly through dialogue. Well, that's ominous, what? Or... Is it because of the sound or something which will happen when that's ominous? Always ready to welcome. No, so yeah, death enthusiast is a suicide. No. It's something that this one mortician always says. That's also where I got the books from. Suicidal people are not the same as death enthusiasts. Suicidal people are not usually their view on death is different than, you know, somebody who's fascinated with the concept of death and is okay with dying. And it's different. It's very different, okay? you can be that if you desire. At some moments, so make your bets, guys. Will we hear the notes this year? Hey! The sound is just very ear-piercing. It wasn't meant to be that ominous. Oh, okay. It's like, if you want to do that, it would be better if you turned down the volume, just say. Like, oh god, why? I mean, I think I already have the volume pretty low, at least for me. Death as the end. Game over. A lot of people see it that way, and I just don't understand that view on... I don't want to believe that that's the end. For my part, I believe in a second life. Word is not wording right now, you know what I mean, right? You know, getting reborn and stuff. Because I want to. It sounds interesting. Okay, I will drink my tea and then we will do game. No more tea. Aye. Aye. A little bit dying? Okay. I'm not sure if it's a good thing. I will think about joining in. The clicking monster will not get you. It doesn't exist, I promise. Okay. Because I thought there's a possibility that we will just randomly get a jump scare. Because that would be a really funny thing to have here. If you just click through everything she says and she is like, the fuck, you're not even listening to me. And then she kills you. That would be very funny. I want to believe that this is the end. I cannot do this shit one more time. Understandable. But you know, could be that you get reborn into a better family, a better economy on a different planet. That I like thinking about it. I like thinking that I just get reborn on the fucking moon or something. On a fucking different planet in a different universe. And I'm a completely different thing, not even on Earth. You know? That would be so fucking cool. To see a different side of the universe. I don't know, I just want it to be true. I just want it. Actually, I played visual novels recently that does call you out if you click too fast, see? It was awesome. I love stuff like that. Like, a little bit breaking the fourth wall and stuff like that, you know? I just want to explore. Yeah! I will just click through it. Honestly, I just want to see the endings. Because I remember what I said. Actually, I don't. A better economy, really? I will be looking for the nearest bridge if that is the case. Come on. Imagine a different planet. Imagine completely different life. Not what our human brains are conditioned to believe the best case scenario is. No economy at all. You're just a farmer on Jupiter. Alpha, you know. I don't know what you're farming on Jupiter, but eh. Eh. Okay, I just want... I will just be getting the fireflies. It's kind of a cute sound. But she will not leave her house. What the fuck's that? What do you mean? Oh, you mean how... Yeah, well, this planet forced me to be a shut-in. You know, I wasn't born like this. Humanity made me this way. Maybe on a different planet with a different species, I don't fucking know, I would be different. You know? Maybe I will not get traumatized. But who knows? Trying to imagine what life in a different environment would look like is just so... I don't know, it's hard to imagine, but so interesting at the same time. Just what would be the wackiest thing that you could come up with? Wait a moment, what? I move it even into a whole picture will collapse, I'll go blind. It's already happened countless times. What do you mean you'll go blind? Ah, no, okay, I remember that. I thought it was something different. No, I remember that. They cannot see the world. Right, right. He goes blind if something moves. But I think I may have clicked the wrong thing. But whatever. What else gave? I will still not click this. Whatever. We'll just be clicking things. I want to be Dora the Explorer, but you will not even open your house door. Well, how I said. This planet, I don't want to go outside. Outside is nothing but death, destruction, and depression. No. Nah. No, thank you. I like it where I am. You can watch SF on or anime if you want, or you can let your imagination out. I mean, yes, no, yes, no. Well, I mean, I did grow up watching like stuff like Star Trek and Star Wars and everything else. I have a view on aliens and what science fiction is. Idea of that is. What makes you think the other life would be better? It's called hope. I hope it would be better. And maybe I should actually read what I'm clicking through. That might actually be better, because I think I can fuck the fireflies up. Well, I will be reading. Searching here is meaningless, blah blah. Okay, what else gave? Yeah, I remember. Get close to the waste bin and look inside it with curiosity. Pill packaging, notebook pages, and other garbage boring. There's nothing here, indeed. No self-respecting firefly would hide in a heap of garbage. Can't disagree with you here. Okay. Your usual notebook page is glued to the wall with duct tape. Numbers are drawn on them. It's the only kind of information I can take in without trouble. Dosage and side effects? Yeah. I thought you know about You know them by heart. Yeah. That's not your handwriting, isn't it? Of course it's not. Achy, broken lines, ugly numbers, it's not writing, it's more like claw marks. Don't forget to thank your mom. I don't need your advice. My scream makes the pages rustle restlessly. After a moment, a firefly appears from underneath one of them. After looking around in a businesslike manner, it takes off into a businesslike flight and ends up entering my businesslike ear. So I guess her mom is a businesswoman. I would guess. Hope you? Yes. Am I not allowed to? Why? Why did you write it like that? Have you found the sticky hidden item yet? I know what you mean now with the little thingy. I don't know if I clicked on it the last time, but I know where it is, what it is. No, I know where it is. I will click on it after this, wait. Maybe I just saw it and was like, hey, I will do that next time. I actually don't remember. Let's continue searching. A little pixel down here. What's this? Oh, so nothing happened? What? What? End of conversation? What? I did not expect hope from a depressed cat like you, but I'm happy to hear that you still have some. First of all, rude. Second of all, thank you. Listen, I'm dead inside, but I'm not dead inside. I mean, I am, but I'm not. But shut up. I charge my phone. Okay, what the fuck happened? You might want to show it, you're covering it. I mean, it was behind me, but now it's gone. So there's nothing to show anymore. Is that everything she says to it? Welp. Welp, welp, welp. What are those? Ah, those. Those are the photos of my best memories. And they are blank. I stared at them so intensely that I burned them with my eyes. Now they are just covering the cracks in the walls. Cracks? Forget it. Are we continuing searching or what? Okay, we are. No problem. I'm here to give you moral support. Thank you. Thank you so much. Dead inside, not dead inside. Okay, maybe dead inside. You know? I'm moderately dead inside. I'm still functioning, okay? I forgot how devastatingly sad this game is. Yeah. Yeah. Welcome back to hell. How was you? Pain. Oh no. Much love to me, V. Oh no. Just saw how the fuck this is plugged in. This is painful. I don't like this. This hurts my soul. Yeah, emotional support too. Much love, much. I mean, ever since I got sick, I cannot speak properly anymore. I don't know. My brain is not braining the way I want it to. I look up towards a very high place under my ceiling. I can hear a countless number of small legs marching inside the AC unit. Oh well, what happened? Fireflies can't be friends with cockroaches. We'd better look somewhere else. Why would cockroaches be there? Have you forgotten? You were the one who told me to think of my thoughts as cockroaches. Yes, but they became fireflies afterwards, but cockroaches don't disappear just like that. So they occupied this place. Do you understand now? I do. I don't. I do. Ay. Meme. Okay, you're tired because you're sick. I've been sick for a week. A week? Yeah, 1.5 weeks now. I'm done. I don't want it anymore. I'm blasting you with health beam. Hope it helps. Ah. Much love and support. I have nothing like that. Step up your game. How many? I have one Firefly. I look at the amount of pills and it makes me feel dizzy. I don't want to think about it. I don't. What's wrong? I've almost skipped my dose for today. How reckless. I could have died. Hey, calm down. You've already fixed that. You ultimately die anyway, so why worry? Already fixed that. Yes, because you ordered me to. That's an accusation. Things could have been much worse. Of course not. It was what saved me. Well, that's reasonable. I heave a deep sigh, come closer and extended my hand. Wow, it's warm. The moment those words leave my lips, one of the bottles overturned, pills rain down from it. Along with them, a firefly. After circling above my head a couple of times, it finally lands in my palm. The firefly rushes up my arm and upon reaching my shoulder, crawls straight into my ear. My mind becomes a bit clearer. Okay, now we can finish. Okay, that's the bare minimum I have, so I will do that. A week or not for you. I mean, in the great scheme of everything, not that much. It's annoying. It's so annoying. I just want to talk normally. Without having to cough. God damn it. But in the great scheme of everything, I'm not complaining. At least I'm not in pain. Anymore. But I also do not know how to get rid of a fucking cough. What? Internet just says, drink a lot of water. Drink a lot of tea. I'm doing that. Man, just waiting, I guess. My man can use health being I am here throwing half-ass words. Actions do more than words. I want to step up my game, but at this point I am too far behind. Don't give up. Health beam is so much better. A beam would help. Oh, how How fun it would be if that worked. Bean, oh. Well, I hope it's a bean, not a beam, because I did not even see that I did the mistake. Did I also read that wrong? No, I did not. Could just eat health. Concentrated health. Been coughing for weeks now, not connected to the pain. Coughing is just so annoying. I don't know. Even if you're not sick, just having this cough is just... it's not necessarily painful or, you know, connected. Like, I'm not sick anymore in the sense of I don't have a fever, I don't have any pain, I don't have anything else. I just have a cough. And a little bit of a sniffly nose, but besides that... sick and in pain, that's a combo. How about sinus rinse? You will feel worse after. Thanks. Great idea. You convinced me with that sentence. Damn. Totally will do that. No. I heard too many awful stories about that. About bacteria getting to your brain. I don't even know. I'm too paranoid for that. I cannot. Anyway, finish searching. I've managed to gather my thoughts about something still worries me. On the other hand, I wasn't supposed to be happy anyway. Why not? If I lose something and then find it, it's just going back to the starting point. No changes at all. A zero sum. And happiness is always about being positive, right? You shouldn't think too much, it hurts you. I want to sleep. How about you get some fresh air before sleeping? What do you mean? Well, go to the balcony, breathe in some air. Somehow those words triggered a panic attack in me. I subconsciously step away from the balcony. I don't think it's a good idea. Why? This may sound silly, but I feel like someone is watching me. Okay, I will try to get her to the balcony. I don't know if I can still... I'll just try. There's no way somebody cares about you that much. That's an awful... I don't know. Okay, whatever. Meanwhile time. Hi. Just for a couple of minutes, okay? I don't wanna... Oh man. Oh. Oh, lovely. My apartment building looks like a bottomless cooking pot, but instead of soot, it has hundreds of concrete and metal boxes on its walls. There are lights on it in the windows. There are muffled voices coming from the inside. The howling wind spirals up, splits into hundreds of independent streams. Seems like it wants to be heard by every person living here. It must feel so lonely living in endless silence. Your apartment building is pretty weird, isn't it? I could see the horizon from my window. Before. And the building roof for miles in both directions. I guess at some point it circled around and closed on itself. Oh, there. Oh, okay. Well, the O is there again. Nothing unusual about it. It looks like I. How do you feel? I definitely feel something. No, I definitely feel Sometimes that's more than enough. That's something that I could say. Still, you're anxious, aren't you? Of course. Moreover, I'm completely terrified. Was it that obvious? You're looking in every direction, but not up. Yeah, well, obviously. Ah, this. I've already told you, haven't I? About what? Ah, you know, small stuff. And small stuff make you terrified. It's hard to explain. I climb up the mental railing, oh god. I climb up the metal railing and let my legs hang down. Oh, no. No. How about we don't? I sneak short glances at the abyss from time to time. It replies with angry, cold breath. That's how we interact, like old friends. Sometimes I feel like the whole world pretends to be crazy. As if it's trying to make me believe in something that doesn't exist. That's weird, isn't it? Yes, but at the same time it makes me feel a little bit happy. Everything around me was created for my sake. Deceive, trick, confuse me. If that's true, I guess I'm not so crazy myself, after all. You believe in this? You believe in this is the definition of craziness. You're probably right. Another gust of wind blasts against the pot's walls, smashing the glass to dust and blowing away the concrete crust. I, on the other hand, feel a gentle breeze that only ruffles my hair. I'm cold. Let's go back inside. Okay. I return to my room. Thankfully, it hasn't changed one bit during the minutes I was outside. Why is the outside so red? Okay, hi. You'll feel like drowning. That smell like pool water for a few days. You'll stop coughing after. Oh gosh, I don't like that. Brain bacteria, that is why you cook it. Or buy stereotype of it. I don't trust it. I don't trust it. But what if? But what if some bacteria didn't die? No, 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 no. What if I die? I will just avoid stuff that could kill me. Ay, ay, ay. What are you going to do? What's with this silly question? I'm going to sleep, of course. Hoping that tomorrow will only come after a year or a decade. I don't think you did the second death properly. I don't think I did it correctly either. Was I supposed to get all the... all the fireflies? Word. Second death. After this, make her go to... Oh! I need to click on the laptop. I think. Ah. God damn it. I imagine myself to be out of my moral shell, but at the same time still being me. Ridiculous, like milk outside a bag of milk, and yet... You don't have to talk out loud for me to understand that you're worried about me. I know that already. I also know that your time is running short. You won't take another pill. Of course not. In fact, I won't take it tomorrow either. The day after tomorrow. And never ever. Say goodbye then. Now, I have one more small favor to ask. A really, really small one. What is it? I've blurted out way too much today. A lot of stuff I'd want to forget forever. I don't blame you, but was it really necessary? You'll see tomorrow. No, I wouldn't be able to sleep like this. Fine, what's the favor? I nervously scratch my wrist, bite on my lower lip. Wait a minute, you're afraid to tell me? Yes. I'm also scared that something bad might happen if I tell you. I'm also scared that when something bad happens, something way worse will happen. Stop, I get it already. Still, I won't leave you alone until you tell me. Bully. No, wait. No, you. Nah. Wait, but can I still get in different? Blah, blah. Okay, wait, I will just see where this gets me. I crawl into my sleeping bag. The lower part of the room is very cold. I hurry to wrap myself in blankets, even though the electric heater is working hard to keep me warm. I'm sad because the dreams just won't come anymore. You won't believe me if I tell you how I dealt with it at first. Of course I'll believe you. I know, it was a joke. Well, anyway, I washed my face, brushed my teeth, lied down, and started imagining that I'm watching a dream. I didn't sleep at all, of course, and I always looked sleepy in the morning. After a week of insomnia, I started feeling weird and seeing things. Letters floating in the air, strange silhouettes that appeared in the most unexpected of places. Bulging eyes with trembling pale pupils. It was scary, you know. Then, one day, I almost died. I just collapsed in the middle of the room and couldn't move for a while. And then silhouettes, letters and eyes were hanging over me and hissing. It was horrible. And well-deserved, I guess. It felt like I was caught in the biggest lie in the world. Yes, it felt exactly like that. After that, I stopped. But the silhouettes, letters and eyes stayed here. I guess they liked this place. They always follow in my wake, peeping at me, and I'm kinda scared of them, and I can't even argue with them. But today, well, just too scared to tell me. Of course, they're still listening, you know. Use your hands. Alright. I start chaotically twirling my fingers with enthusiasm, forming complex shapes. You want me to tell you a bedtime story? Hush. And I was trying so hard here. Don't you get it? They'll hear you. Relax, nobody can hear you. So what do you say? I'd be happy to, but I have no idea how to tell them. Well, it's incredibly easy. Just talk about something without stopping. Sounds silly. It's not. It's meaningless. You don't know what you're talking about. I know enough to realize that we'll just end up wasting time. Let's focus on something actually important. Boring. Okay, this is all still the same. I don't know. Fine. So this is going to be again the thing with the child. Wait. Hmm. Okay, I think I have to interact with the laptop. Otherwise it's just going to be the same as before. But I do have the first death. But for the other endings I need to have not a death. I think it would be faster to just start the game over. Get a save point before this first death, because my save point is exactly at the first death. Oh, and the number of butterflies is important. Oh, the butterflies? Fireflies. Yeah, normal ending confirmed. Okay, so that's the ending that I got beforehand, so it makes no sense to do all of this again. So, wait, how do I... Can I not go back? Ooh, whoop. Oops. That was the full screen button. Where? No, OBS is weird. Oh, better. Okay, we had this ending the last time. I don't need to see this again. Bleep bloop. Creepy boy. This does sound funny if you click a lot. Weirdest sounds. So, if I get it correctly, I need to do it again, get a save point before the first death. And some of the endings have like no first death and 3 fireflies, first death and second death, and 5 fireflies. Ah. I also have a piece of string that was I was using to floss my fully stuck in my teeth, and it's generally infuriating. I get that. That's very frustrating. You put teeth. It's frustrating if it just doesn't work. This guy is breaking his neck, oh god. Nikita! Why can I not click anything? Okay. I will just wait a few seconds. Post funeral. Okay, wait. Hmm. Does need to find destroy when you're in blah blah blah. Notebook. Okay, I guess notebook they mean the laptop. Oh god, okay, we're doing this again, goddammit. Unskippable credits for the few people that worked on this. Yeah, for Nikita. I mean, let them. So, how are you? I'm doing great. You're doing fantastic. We'll just... How are you guys doing? How has your day been? I will just click away until we get to the point where we have to be. What this fucker? Hi, mother. I forgot how creepy this was in the beginning. Oh, never mind, you can get back to game. Yeah, but it's still just a bunch of clicking around for the next few... Who knows how long. I got a new haircut yesterday. Very, very exciting. That is exciting. I haven't been to the to a hair salon in a long 2 years or something. Yes, I'm growing out my hair, and people make me nervous. So boring and pain. Usual day. Oh no. That is an awful combination. We cannot concentrate on anything else. Had a doctor's appointment today, went fine. That's good. I don't know how it... Okay, never mind. I wanted to say I don't know how a doctor's appointment cannot go well, but never mind. Never mind. It can very much go very awful. I'm just going to clip after today or... Just get back. Wait, in the beginning they said something about blah blah blah. After you asked what she was thinking while lying on the floor. Okay. Okay, we have to go till she lies on the floor and has thoughts. Or something. Oh, believe me, I can tell you stories about how it cannot go fine. Oh god. Horror stories about, like, the appointment being just fucked up, or, like, the end result of the appointment. I hope... Well, actually, I don't hope for either. But the first one... Yeah. The people working at the psychological field need to check up for real. Yes. Yes. I've heard a lot of stories, especially in that field. I went to art school, I know. I know a few people who went to... what is it called? What is it called? Like the institution where you go into... if you have like mental problems and they put you in there, you're not allowed to leave. You know, that thing. The way the staff treats the people that are in there is just horrendous. Like, people who need help, they just get fucking bullied and whatnot. Tagesklinik? Maybe? But it's not really... Well, sometimes they are just... Is it called it? I don't know. The only thing my brain is coming up with right now is asylum, but that is not the same. But I guess sometimes it feels like one. Oh my god. And that's not even because of the people who are in there. Oh, the fucking stuff, holy shit. All the people who hate humans go work there. In like the psychological field. My doctor proposed that to me, never ever. Yeah, I don't think, from what I heard, that's not very good at getting you to get healthy sooner or faster or in any productive way ever. From what I heard, it makes the problem usually worse. You just hate people more after that. So... I would not recommend, but I think it's also dependent on where you go. I don't believe that every single institution is bad necessarily. Maybe it's just we had like one of those in my general area. So everyone went to the same. Everybody hated it there. Yeah. So, Nah. Okay. Now she's lying here. I'll just save here because I don't know. I'll just save here. Talking about an asylum. Not asylum, that's just the first word that... Wait, Psychiatrie. What's that? Wait. English. Psychiatry. What? That's what it's called? You know what I mean. You get it. Psychiatric clinic. Yeah, I guess. Right? That's what it's called. Oh, where's my washroom? Here. Those don't have the best rep, even though they should. And it's not the same thing? I don't think... no. No, I don't think that's the same thing. I think an asylum is more like... I don't think that word is used nowadays anymore, but I think that was more like a permanent residency. You know? To be fair, asylum is immediately considered bad. Exactly, because all media shows it is bad. Yeah. Like when I hear the word asylum, I just think of like the Victorian ages and like they put all the people with you know, autism in there, or like normal people who then went insane in there. So it doesn't put the best light on that, so I was searching for a different word to describe that. But yeah, a clinic. Just another clinic. But yeah. But I guess you couldn't also... No, I don't think that you necessarily stay permanently in those clinics. It's just, I guess you're... Depends how long, but usually not permanently. I think at least. At least I don't know anyone who has been there for longer than a few months. A few weeks. Hmm. Hmm. Okay. Let me do some research on this word. I would at least think that about somebody said that. Okay. I need to wait until after you ask what she was thinking while lying on the floor. Okay, okay. Let's get to the good stuff. Yes, no, yes, no, yes, no, no. No, no. Okay, will we get to something? Some point here. What were you thinking while lying on the floor? What do you mean? Should I know it better than anyone else? That's the thing, I have no idea. This is weird. Will you tell me? Aha, okay, that's how we get to the first death. Okay, I see. I see. Okay. We had this... I think... Yeah, she's getting strangled, right? I don't fucking know. But we had this... Beautiful. Love that for us. We got the first death. Yeah, we'll just click away. We are almost at 2 hours. I'm fascinated. Hi. I wish I could do more saves. Okay, blah. First, okay. Okay, I need to go to the balcony. Okay. I need the laptop. Tell me about it, I insist. 150 to be precise, yeah. But we've got nothing about it now. There are technically 5 more achievements that I could get. Okay, we know the story. Blah blah. We met somebody online. A friend. Makes our stream. We'll see how long it will take. 10 minutes of starting screen, so we get 140. Okay. Hush, hush. So she met this person. They felt real. Blah blah, I don't care about what exists or not. They don't exist, they are just numbers. But this one was different. One day somebody appeared. From that point on, my laptop was always on. There are no real people on the web, but he was good at pretending. At some moment I let him trick me. I can see that myself, okay. Yeah, the firefly wanted to say something, but it didn't. That's glowing again, is coming back to its senses. For some time it thinks about further course of action, then flies up and dashes into my ear. I hope I get to end for that. Okay, so I think I need 3. I will just try. I will try to get this one again. And... did I get it? Oh no. Oh god, I don't like the music that starts once she picks up the medication. Okay, now I have enough. Actually, you are right. Asylums are mostly not a thing anymore and were institutionalized. Yeah. I think it's mostly a thing of the past. Where like a bunch of technically not mentally ill people were sent to. And then they got very bad rep, I think. Obviously. So, once they started realizing that autism is not really people going crazy. And that, you know, people in there got abused. Hell and back. I was silent for some time, and after my 2 messages, you're saying shush to me? Did I say that? I don't remember. I have no remembrance of that. You misheard. I'm always happy seeing you text. I wanted to say speak, but... Okay, after this, go to the balcony. Okay. I would just try. Or am I supposed to keep the little secret thingy? I will just... fuck that. I will just see if it works this time. Yes, you did. I don't remember, so it didn't happen. Nuh-uh. Always happy to see your text. Are you though? Of course I am. Why would you assume that I'm not? Hmm? Okay. Will it work this time? My apartment building looks like a bottomless cooking pot, blah blah. Okay, metal box and it was. Lights and windows, muffled voices coming from inside. Spiral up, split into 100 dependent. Seem okay, yes. Must feel so lonely, living in endless silence. Your apartment building is pretty weird, isn't it? Let's see the horizon from my window. Building room mile, blah blah blah. Okay, yes. Nothing unusual about that. How do you feel? I definitely feel something that's more than... Once again, I definitely feel sometimes that's more than enough. Still, you're anxious, aren't you? Of course, moreover, I'm completely terrified. Was it that obvious? You're looking in every direction, but not up. This. I've already told you, haven't I? About what? You know, small stuff. Can small stuff make you terrified? It's hard to explain. I climb up the metal railing and let my legs hang down. I sneak short glances at the abyss from time to time. It replies with angry cold breath. That's how we interact, like old friends. Sometimes I feel like the whole world pretends to be crazy. As if it's trying to make me believe in something that doesn't exist. That's weird, isn't it? Yes, but at the same time it makes me feel a little bit happy. Everything around me was created for my sake. Deceive, trick, confuse me. That's true, I guess I'm not so crazy myself after all. You believe in this? Is this the definition of craziness? You're probably right. Another gust of wind blasts against the hot walls, blah blah blah, does. On the other hand, I feel a gentle breeze that only ruffles my hair. You still haven't come up with a code word. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. I still haven't come up with a code word. You were the one to remember your promise. You don't need a code word anymore. I don't like when this happens. I want to remember certain things only when I want to. Nonetheless, you've made that promise. And I'll keep it, but you need to keep it in mind that from this moment on, every word will bring me pain. I bend down and imagine falling into the abyss. I have exactly 2 minutes before I meet my end. Oh. Well, hi. I had a friend online, my best friend, even though the combination of letters he used instead of his name wasn't that cool. Well, the combination of pixels he had instead of his photo was also boring and unattractive. This is so strange and wrong. Breaking the rules of being online. Why was he doing that? Maybe his code was a few lines short. I don't quite get what you mean. I could tell you about those rules. You can't find them anywhere, but I'm smart, so I figured them out myself. Although, I'm not sure if I should divulge them. Why? When I try to say what I think out loud, I tend to make mistakes. If I make just a single one, everything that comes after contradicts my thoughts. And I end up with the opposite position. But I don't want that. According to that logic, it'd be better for you to keep your mouth shut forever. Yeah, that's my dream. Keep my mouth shut, never get up from bed, never see or hear anything. Just dream on and on. Oh, why is everything so terrible? Don't get distracting. So what was that about your friend? My friend? Ah, yes. He was brazen enough to... Come on, gather your thoughts. He somehow made me believe that he was real. He kept describing someone else's life to me in detail as if it was him, and he expected me to do the same. And then I told him everything about myself without hiding a single thing. I grit my teeth. The wind whips my face without mercy. It slices my skin into uneven stripes, as if it's a piece of thin cloth. He knew more about me than anybody else in the world. You know what he did? Yes. Sending an army of bots to harass me was probably fun. And what's most important, it was a win-win situation. They spawn here and there, simple bits of code that are effortlessly to run. No wonder the algorithm assigns the patterns more often than the others. And others from the list. Text and video generators get to work at the same time. My name surfaces on the web more and more. It's unbearable. Unbearable. From around every corner, every balcony, ceiling, attic, wall, I always feel many pairs of watching eyes directly at me. And now they watch me from the screens too. I'll put an end to it. I've decided a long time ago. Though maybe I only decided that only my body finally crashes into the ground, smashing into millions of tiny pieces like porcelain. It's my second death for today already. I died again and felt nothing. I'm cold, let's go back inside. Oh fuck. Oh no. There's a roof sky, what even that is. That was the O. The evil O. Girl is not touching that laptop. Yeah, I can understand now why. Oh no. What floor does she live on? I guess the most top. The very much top. I don't fucking know. But it took her 2 minutes to fall. Yeah, she had 2 minutes. Yeah. She wasn't falling all this time. Forget about my question. I mean, it's a different kind of death, you know? It's like, you know, the first death was, she also didn't die during the first death. She was just remembering it and it was not that healthy for her. Or was she? I returned to my room. Thankfully, it hasn't changed one bit during the minutes I was outside. Without a second thought, I go towards my laptop and yank the power cable from the outlet. That's it. That's it. That's it. What are you going to do? What's with this silly question? I'm going to sleep, of course. Hoping that tomorrow will only come after a year or a decade. Imagining myself to be outside of my mortal shell, but at the same time still being me. Oh yeah, okay. Okay, this is once again the same. Time's running short. Another pull, of course not effect. Not again. Is a goodbye? No. Small favor. Okay. Will this give me a different ending now? You're afraid to tell me? Yes. Tell you. Get ready. A bully, no you. But it should, right? Oh, I guess this is more like an achievement hunting thingy, more than a different ending one. Let's see. Okay, this is the same. Same. The same. Deserved, I guess. I feel like I was caught. Biggest lie in the world. After that, I stopped. The letter stayed. I guess they like this place. Good day. They're still listening. Okay, is it going to be the same one again? I mean, I guess the thingy was just so I get the achievement for the second death. But let's see. Wasted time, boring. I think for the other ones I need different, yeah. Okay. The annoying one, I do have that one. Wait, BB, human achievement. Second death, please forget it. Yes, I have that. Good night, I have that. You won't get it. You're annoying, yes. First death, yes. The school bag, I have that one. Good night, I apparently have that one too. Control yourself. Oh. On the item. Okay, no first death or fireflies, second death. No first death, laptop. Build node without balcony. Oh. Jesus Christ. You won't get it, I have that. Okay, this is without the collectible, the little one. Okay, maybe I do the friend one. No first death, all fireflies. Oh god, this is exhausting. Whatever the age this character is supposed to be, I will be absolutely floored if I find out. Literally any number and I will be devastated. Yes. I mean, she did speak about that she was going to school. So, I don't know. For me, she is like, I don't know, 15 or something. She's a child. Oh. Pleasant sheriff is spray him. I can't let a circle with. And then press random on the right corner. Name. What? Eats milk. No, I'm 15. No, I'm devastated. That's what I think. I mean, she has been talking about. She does seem like a teenager to me, and that she is going to school. I mean, she could be anything between like. It ranges between 14 and 16, maybe. I don't know. That's where my brain goes when I see her. I don't know. That's what I would think. What the fuck is a pizzeria number? Is that the little collectible something? I mean... I will try. I want to get the friend ending. But I don't know, it says no first death, laptop without story. Hills, note. That green on shelf, secret, collectible, without balcony. Code. All fireflies with secret collectible, no balcony. But why a laptop without story? What? Oh god, that scared me. Oops. I feel like there should be a way to for you to get quicker to the main title. Well, I could close the game. Technically, I could close the game. Maybe that's actually the way to go, but I was just reading. Maybe I should do that. Bye-bye. I thought the game disappeared. Okay, let's see. This is fucked up again. Huh. Game. OBS. Yes, no. Would you like to display the game? There we go. What are we feeling about Jessica being that friend? Oh god, another child? Okay, I didn't even have time to really collect my thoughts on that. Okay. She said... So there was once in her life somebody that she trusted. And she told him everything about her. And he, quote unquote, sent a bunch of bots after her. And I think with bots, she meant like real human beings. So, does she mean that she told everybody about her and all of her secrets, and they came harassing her and whatnot, and were discussing her and bullying her or something? I did not have time to process what the fuck happened. I guess that's she experienced a very, very big betrayal on somebody she thought she could trust. But that being the little boy, and he looked, you know, very traumatized himself. I think she said that he had, he made her think that he is a real human being, probably because you also get treated like shit. So... I don't know. I get what you mean with the devastating on whatever age they are, because for me they are all children. It's so sad. My poor babies. Oh no. Okay, so I just avoided the first death, I think. Are you trying to come up with a reason? Blah blah blah, blah blah blah. Do what you want. The pirate is free. Yes, yes, very pretty. Ta 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 ta. Okay. There's a wiki for this game. Yeah, I've seen this game also more often recently than I thought. Like in different YouTube videos and whatnot. I think it's more popular than I thought it was. Huh. No first death. Wait, okay, I will... ending... Because I'm very unsure about... Okay. Okay, so then... Okay. Regulations. Okay. Is there only a difference? Because the other one said there's a difference in how many... Collect all 5 fireflies. Okay. That one is just the collectible, the secret thing. Roman field. And... do not go to balcony. Okay. Okay, they say it's not a matter of how many, but if you do collect all 5 or if you don't collect all 5. Okay, I will do that again and collect this time the secret thingy. Look at the background, that's so cool. Oh! I didn't even see that. Why is the thingy showing? Look at that. Oh. It's very interesting. That's because I avoided the first death. Probably. Okay, so wait, I avoided that. Do not first death. Milk chance. Oh, what the fuck? Okay, so I get the little secret thingy. What's this? Okay. Ain't more. Okay, so we will just get all the other stuff. We get the bare minimum. One. I think there should be a different ending because we got the little thingy. Fuck, what did I just click on? What? That's what the guide calls the girl. Oh. That's supposed to be a phone? What? It looked like a piece of paper. Okay. Wait. You clicked on the wardrobe? Did? Oh, I did. Ah, I probably clicked so fast that I immediately clicked on that one too. Oh, okay. Where was the other one that I don't know. Did I get one out of here the last time? I think without the story this time? Imagine what could be inside it. Okay, makes sense. It's not like the notes, huh? But they don't say anything about the second death. Can I do it without it? We'll try. We'll try doing it without it. Okay, I get the firefly. Whoop! Oops. Laptop, pills, notebook, and the bag have firefly for sure. Yeah. I always do the laptop, the notes, and the pills. I think you only need 3 and then that's that. I got my thoughts. Yes, why not? I lose something and I find it just going back. Okay. I don't think so much as I want to sleep. How about you get some fresh air before sleeping? Well, this one doesn't say anything for the second death, so I'm pretty sure I do not need it. Well, I cannot get it now anyway. Let's just see. This is something different. Mm-hmm. Just the same, and yet... Okay, do not take a pill. Never ever. Let's go by. No? Okay, still the favor. Oh. Was it really necessary? The favor. I wonder, is only the story going to be different? I don't know where the different ending starts. Fully, no you. Oh. Was this red the last time? All of this? I don't remember that. Working hard to keep me warm. I'm sad because the dreams just won't come anymore. Okay, that's the same. Of course, I believe you. Sleepy. Okay, insomnia. That seems like a good sign. Yeah. I guess. It's different. Letters floating. Yes. I almost died. It was horrible. And then it stopped. But everything stayed. Hey. Hi. Same bedtime story. Hush. Nobody can hear you. Okay. Same. Same. Are we friends? So this is what friendship looks like. You have something different. Hello, thank you for choosing our pizzeria. So it was a pizza number thingy. You know, this place is so empty, though I don't feel particularly good or bad because of it. I'm all alone, but at the same time it feels like I'm not. There's a lot of thoughts in my head. They always keep me entertained. Same. I can create a whole world with them. I'm sure I'll be able to fill the void around me if I try hard enough. It was a phone, I think. Yes. One walkthrough said it was a phone, and the other said it was a phone number for a pizza place. Because in the beginning of this one, she also called the pizza place, so I don't know. Could be both. Because for me, it looked like a piece of paper on the floor. But whatever. I can create a whole world with them. I'm sure it will be able to fill the void around me if I try hard enough. Same girl. Although, no matter how much I think, my surroundings don't change. Yes, things happen in my head, but they never left its premises. And it's not like I tried to suppress them. Maybe they were afraid to come out. What kind of pizza would you like to order? Anyway, there's so much space in my head that could be put to good use. So every thought would make a senseless and merciless circle in my head, destined to go back to where it started. There should be an end somewhere. You can't wander around forever. What do you think? I know it sounds scary, but it's not scarier than constantly existing among the void. This place is safe, and nothing bad will happen here. Nothing good will happen either, though. Girl, why are you running on the street? This is not safe. Please note that we have a special offer right now. 3 pizzas for the price of 2. Yeah, there's probably nothing good in having the same thought over and over. What's the point of having them anyway? I could have escaped from here, but I feel like my thoughts aren't helping me at all. They should be ashamed, probably. It's nobody's fault that I can't even see a door here. I would have had it easier with one. I tried to find it. It turned out to be a waste of time. No matter where I look, it's not looking good. And not intended. And that strips me of the last bit of hope for salvation. That's positive. Oh no. Hey. More you know, I. How is it that you say I as confirmation? when you said it while coughing, it sounded Russian, which would make sense because it's the equivalent ouch as confirmation. It is more surprising to me. It's either because I watched a lot of Pirates of the Caribbean or a lot of anime. I don't know, but at some point when I was like 12 years old, I just replaced my yes as I. So I don't know when that happened exactly or why that happened, but it's just... It's either the pirate in me or the weep in me. I don't know, choose your... Take your pick. I like it better than yes, I don't know. Running in the middle of the street looking at her phone, kids these days, right? I mean, you can also see she's very short. She's like half the size of the grown dude over there, so she must be like a young child. Maybe even early teenager. That's very sad. We also have a discount program for new customers. You could learn more about it on your account page. Don't you think that me being here is also a waste of time? What's the point in that? I can just keep on thinking, and even then my thoughts are as meaningless and empty as everything else. Does it mean that I'm not filling the void? But am I a part of it? And why should I feel anything? Why should I know that I exist? Although I'm not even sure about that. This place is always neither warm nor cold. It's neutral. But at the same time, if I think about warmth, I feel warm. Maybe this world corresponds to my thoughts. I wouldn't want to admit that. I'm completely empty. Same girl. One Piece would have a field trip with you. Hell yeah. Oh, if it didn't have so many fucking episodes, I would love to watch that. Cast me in that movie. I know how to do my role. I'm not the reason everything had disappeared, right? Can't I just adapt and get used to having nothing around me since I can't do anything about it? Hey, are you ready to make your order? Yes, that's right. I shouldn't care. It's empty here and it makes me feel neither good nor bad. Where is she typing to someone? Is she texting somebody or is she just being in her notes app? I don't know. Who is she texting that? Her friend? Ew. I'm all alone, but at the same time it feels like I'm not. There are a lot of thoughts in my head. They always keep me entertained. I can create a whole world with them. This place is safe and nothing bad will happen here. Nothing good will happen either. No. Yeah, well... Oh, this is so relatable. Me being here is a waste of time. I don't fill the void. I'm a part of it. It strips me of it, the last bit of hope for salvation. Woo! I shouldn't care. Empty here and it makes me feel neither good nor bad. It's nobody's fault that I can't even see a door here. What's the point in having one? I feel like nobody is helping me, though they should feel ashamed. I wouldn't want to admit it, but I am all alone here. I can't do anything about it. Oh, she is texting somebody. Her venting all her thoughts to customer support. Insane. Oh, she's just a girl. Oh. Just the cashier at the pizza place. She's like, are you ready to order? She's like, I am empty inside. I am trapped in my own mind. I am maladaptive daydreaming all day, every day. Like, we have a discount on pizza. Okay. I'm up to date with One Piece now. It took me like a year. What the fuck? How? Aren't there like a bajillion episodes? And like 17 movies? Ay, ay, ay. Isn't it still ongoing? Where's the story even going? Hey. Please note that we have a special offer right now. 4 pizzas for the price of 2. Maybe it is just a... like when you give them your phone number and they start texting you deals and it's just a bot, like an automatic thingy. I mean, that does make sense. She can pretend that she's telling that somebody. I don't care that this place is empty. You hear? I feel neither good nor bad. That's like what I said on Monday in my news stream. That's like me. I have neither good emotions nor bad emotions. I'm very neutral all the time. Like everything is... I just exist. I can't do more than that. I'm all alone. My head is full of thoughts. They eclipse the world around me. The space is pretty cramped, but at least it's safe. Even though I'll never feel good here. Does that mean existing is a waste of time? I need to decide. My thoughts will help me. They'll lead me to the exit, and I'll be able to feel proud of myself. I'll be able to save myself. At the same time, I don't really care anymore. This place is empty, but it makes me feel neither good nor bad. I'm alone, but my head is full of thoughts. Whole world, one might say. If I try hard enough, it will be able to fill all the void around me. Still, no matter how much I keep thinking, my surroundings don't change. Yes, sometimes something happens outside of my head, but... What was it? What was it? There's not enough space for my thoughts. It's already filled with something else. Even if there's nothing around me, I'm still here. My head is full of thoughts. I try hard enough. Wait, is she on train tracks? Girl, can you not? I just noticed that. Please. But the world isn't empty after all. I can't see anything. Uh-oh. Oh. You just noticed, yeah. I just heard the sound. Oh no. I'm sorry. I was so into reading. I'm sorry. Yeah, don't go there. Session timeout. Please reload the page. You got timeouted. Good morning. Hi. Oh. Hmm. And the name of this ending was Are We Friends? I don't know how to feel about that. I mean, it seemed like she was just ranting to somebody who, well, who liked that hotline. Knowing fully well that they could not respond, at least that's what would make sense. If the whole pizza thing are random replies from the pizza place about the discounts and whatnot. But then why is it called Are We Friends? Like friends with the... Because I thought it was something, it has something to do with the guy from the laptop. Maybe because you only tell your friends all of your inner, most deepest thoughts. And she shared that with them. Okay. Elif ending, okay. Okay. I like this. Okay. No first death, no phone, all 5 fireflies. Okay. Okay, wait. No first. There. Yes, I will just go after that. I think this one is a little bit better than the other one. And I guess no second death. And what was with the visuals on that she is her running on the street texting, her running on the train tracks, and then at the end because the street sign that was shown at the end was also something that looked like this symbol. So this symbol has like... Maybe it was just a circle, the O, because in the end she looked in the sky again with the O. I don't know. Right. Let me something real quick. I mean, did she die in the end? Like another mental death more than actual physical death, I guess. There's so much. I don't know, weird stuff. Wait. Wait. Okay, great. I cannot do anything here. Yeah. Whatever. I'll do it later. Oh well. Okay. So what was it? Not first death. Where's the right one? No first death, no phone, all 5. Okay. I can do this. I can do that. Do that. Where it? Woo, I deleted it. Whoopa. Okay, we're back. So 6-hour stream. I mean, we are 3, and we have 1, 2, 3 more endings. We will see how long that will take. 9, bro. I will try to speedrun this. We do not have a bajillion. I mean, technically we still have 1 more hour. I'll finish those and now that I know what I have to do. You mean? So that was the reality in which she has nothing to rely on but a customer support chat. I guess. Her only friend is a number that cannot reply. Oh. And in the end, I guess she talked so much to herself that she talked herself in a circle of, oh, do I matter in the first place? Does anything matter? And in the end she came to the conclusion that no, it does not matter. I am part of the void. That I imagine. She's like trapped in her own mind. We're halfway there. We'll see. I definitely want to finish all the endings today. Technically, the Slay the Princess stuff, we can do that next time and do just a whole stream of the Slay the Princess. So, we'll see, we'll see. The sign being the symbol at the end didn't occur to me. I don't know, I just, everything that's a circle form, I immediately think of this. Like the At first I thought because that was I think no, it would be blue. Isn't it red and blue? The no parking sign, so that doesn't make any fucking sense. So I was like, you probably just saw the sign and was like, was reminded of the void that she always tries to avoid. You know. And every time she looks at it, she thinks about, you know, death. So I guess that's not good. I don't know. But she was alive after that, but in what sense, you know? Okay, pills, papers, laptops, sketchbook, backpack. Okay. I still do not like the, the music every time with the pills. Ah! Now I saw that I clicked on I clicked on it again. I'm clicking so fast, I'm clicking other stuff. Okay, papers. But now I guess I cannot click it again. Hey. Laptop. Okay, but I guess without the story. Sick art idea. Her eyes being the symbol, like the iris. Ooh. Or like that would be like a good bad ending, honestly. To like have the symbol permanently in her eyes. Like she cannot get rid of it. I don't know. And you can make so much with that. Okay, no, I almost clicked on it. Okay, I have the pills, I have the things, I have the sketchbook and backpack. Okay, that's the sketchbook. Buy one. Guess I get one. Bad. Okay. It's okay. Just do it. Calm down. Do it. Do it. Do it. Do it. Do it. Do it. I think, yeah, the firefly came out of it. He was just scared too. Look. Firefly. Okay, perfect. And the backpack. Whatever. I get the firefly anyway, right? Actually, I wonder if all endings feature the symbol in some way. Could be actual. Thinking back, I guess we can check. I mean, that ending had it. The other one, I actually don't remember. Would be. I don't remember if it was in the first one, but I think. But the first one had the milk. But she said something about you never graduated. Oh, no, I missed it. Oh well. Almost end up kicking away. You mean you go blind? And okay. Look at your feet, look down. Oh, the firefly is very tired. Oh. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We have all 5. And we don't collect the phone. Okay. Wait, but does it just disappear? Okay. You found all the fireflies. Amazing. I guess I've managed to gather my thoughts, but something still worries me. On the other hand, I wasn't supposed to be happy anyway. Why not? Okay, this is still the same. Happiness, positive. Hurts you? I wanna sleep. No second death, no. This is still the same. Let's stay here. Let's see. I think the ending is just different from when we go to sleep. Like, it's actually just the ending. There will be no other text. So I don't have to read this all the time. Yep, and the background is different again. It's a different red from last time. I thought there was something black over here. First I believe you. Yes. Bedtime story. Yes. Sounds silly, meaningless, wasting time. Close your eyes. Okay. It'll be different. Everything is fine, don't you see? Yes! Another terrible morning. There was a house and tree upside down. Yeah. You can see the slight changes. Boo, why is my face always so stupid? I wonder what the others at school will think. Well, it's not that I care too much, I just don't want to be branded a loser on my first day. Cheer up, there's nothing wrong with looking different. That's not what defines you after all. Hey, hurry up. Yes, Mom. Oh. It was Mother. Mother? Oh! Honey, there's something wrong with your eyes. Another terrible morning. Why is my face always so stupid? I wonder if the others at school will think. Well, it's not that I care too much, I just don't want to be branded a loser at the first day. Cheer up, there's nothing wrong with looking different. That's not what defines you after all. Hurry up. Yes, Mom. Okay, is it going to get worse and worse? Yep, okay. I see what she's getting at. Another terrible morning. Yep, and it's the same again. I just don't want to be branded a loser. There's nothing wrong with you. Okay, yeah, everything's fine. Everything is fine. Hey, look, it's the O! This ending has it. Am I so stupid? Yeah, same. Nothing wrong with looking different. Doesn't define you. Ay. This is normal. This is okay. There's nothing wrong with looking different. Are those branches? She's not like other girls, her face is gone. At least everybody at school will notice you. You will be the talk of the town. Ay, 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 ay. Oh. Oh, the music just changed. Another terrible morning. What will they think? I don't care. We look different. There's somebody behind you, girl. Oh, the music is getting worse. Everything is getting worse. Beautiful eyes she has. Nothing to worry about. Everything is A-okay. Particular favorite. I don't know about that. I don't... With all of her eyes. When I see the Nintendo Switch 2 prices, your eyes fall out of your face, huh? It happens to the best of us. Ay. Now she has a bunch of them. Okay. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Yeah? Girl, you don't have a face. What face? There's no face to look stupid. I don't know what you're talking about. Ay. Let's go! Good morning! I feel wonderful today. Can't wait for my first day at school. Hey, hurry up! Yes, Mom! Perfect. Oh, never mind. You're back in hell. Oi. Nightmares? Ah, yes, there it is. Once again, but it's the same. I guess all of the bad endings will end like this. We're staring into the abyss. Ay. Well... That was... something. Two more. Okay, this is obviously the everything is fine, the trying to hide it from other people. Being like, it's whatever. I can hide it. There's nothing wrong with me. I can pretend. And then not being able to do that. She's so normal right now, right? All endings end with this cutscene, I think? Yeah. I guess, other than the... Did the first one end like this? I don't know. No, the first one didn't end like that. It was the child that looked into her soul and then it just ended. Oh no, maybe, actually, maybe she did wake up. Never mind. Forget what I said. I don't remember anything. Yeah, everything's fine. Everything is A-okay. Mirror ending. Mirror. Oh, okay, makes sense, yeah. Okay. Do not trigger first death. Do not collect the phone. Do not collect 5 fireflies. Trigger the laptop. Full dialogue answering. You will end up returning to the go to balcony. Oh no, okay, it's different because I didn't have the first death. Okay. Okay. No first death, no phone. Basically just the second death. Losing yourself more and more until your reflection is also trying to look for its reflection. I mean... Okay, considering that she... Yeah. The one where she said that everything is fine was the one with her without having an entire face. You could also take this as, you know, her masking and stuff like that. Oh, it's that background again. You know, trying to hide it and then trying to hide her entire identity. And once she managed to hide everything there is to her, everything is fine. And then, you know, noticing that it's in fact not fine. I still think that there's a woman over there. Like a woman and a child. No first death. I think, yes. This should be a relatively fast. Oh, I wish you could skip stuff. Yeah. And it's so fun to analyze in which way the things we do right now influence these endings, dreams. Yeah. Like the first one. Okay, the one where we did everything right was the... Okay, this is also interesting. No, okay, I don't know what's the right ending. I don't know if there is a right ending. Everything seems horrible in a different way. Maybe that's the point. I don't know. Do not collect 5. Okay, so I just have to get the bare minimum. Up, and I need the laptop. Full dialogue, you'll end up... Okay, I need the full story. I don't know if that's different than the other one that I had. Triangles on the left, circles on the right. Oh, you're right. Did she say anything about triangles? I mean, they are technically very much the opposite. Weirdly satisfying. Everything here is weirdly satisfying. Okay, you're going to return anyway. Okay. Tell me all of the story. Everything. Speak your truth. I'm this little shit. Da 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 da. Da ba 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 da da. Okay. I mean, I don't think he was bad because the Firefly. Okay, no, the Firefly is resembling herself, right? And she is. Or is it trying to resemble the friend? The wanting to speak but not being able to? Or like considering it and then being like, no, never mind. It could be both. Okay. Trigger the laptop, yes. Go to the balcony. Okay. Well, I don't know what this will do. We'll see. Ooh. Oh god, I clicked the right thing. I clicked too fast. Fuck. God. I was too close to... Okay, great. Perfect, perfect. Yeah, you can also... Down here, there's the forest. It's everything is like fucked up. Lonely. Pretty weird. The way the heart just dropped. Yeah. Like a fuck. Don't do this to me. You're anxious. Yes. It's the same. I'm kind of scared to skip about over something important. But I think it's very much just after you go to sleep. It's the dream that's changing. Not anything here. Yeah, it's just her falling again. Just her falling again. And she's... Considering that the abyss, like the O is above, she is staring straight into it. Okay, this is the same. Most definitely sure the dream is different. It should be the only thing that's different. It's actually a time maybe you can get further this time. Apparently not. Apparently not. It would be cool if it would be like after 2 minutes, like actually like, up, time over. Oh well, indeed. That's it. Okay, and yet. Okay. Everything's the same, blah 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 blah. I'm going to be a little bit over here. I don't click anything. Accidentally. Okay, yes, it's different again. The music also different. Ew. I think I only have one option here to reply. Okay. Will it be different? Yes! Anyone there? Was anyone there? Oh, what the fuck is happening? I wake up lying on the cold floor in the center of a cramped room. I look around without standing up. I'm very disturbed that everything is green right now. I hate green. Fuck. I don't like this. This hurts my brain. I look around without standing up. There's no furniture, just naked walls and a single door. I can hear muffled sounds coming from the other side of it. Scary sounds. Big eye. Big eye. God, what? I hug my knees and wrap myself in my sweater like it's a blanket. It's no use. I'm chilled to the bone. The room is pretty spacious, but I still can't shake the feeling that I'm trapped inside a suffocating casket. The faint blue glow that sneaks in through the keyhole only adds to that feeling. Do I want to know what's outside? As if on cue, an inhuman roar comes from the other side of the door. It becomes louder and louder, more and more distinct with every passing second. Somebody or something is getting closer. I curl into a ball, trying to take up as little space as possible. Maybe I can become invisible or become smaller in some miraculous way. In the meantime, the howl becomes unbearably loud, but only for a moment. Then it sheepishly backs off until I can't hear it anymore. I finally decide to stand up. I don't like this. I don't like this. After I do that, I hear another strange sound. It's coming from right above me. The ceiling moves upwards, squeaking. Small debris is falling on my head. I squint a little, then raise my hand, trying to touch the ceiling, but it suddenly starts to rise quicker and instantly disappears into the darkness. I'm not in a casket anymore. Well, it wasn't exactly a casket. Casket now. Casket? It was a well in the form of a casket. The room becomes darker and colder. I'll have to do something at some point. But these illustrations look so weird. Why is it green? Hours pass. I frantically run from one wall to another. Delirious. The walls run away from me, making the already spacious room even bigger. In the end, I stand amidst endless darkness and only the door is watching with the eye. Oh, I don't like this. I don't like this. Because if you're in a dark room, the safest place is always near a wall. And the fact that the walls are disappearing, making you basically vulnerable. Yeah, like you're in the middle of it. No. I kept purposefully avoiding it. I could sometimes hear horrifying rustles and howls on the outside. However, now I don't even have a choice anymore. I slowly come up to the door and reach out towards it. As expected, the door also moves away from me. I continue moving forward with my hand stretched out. I don't want to lose the only source of light in this pitch-black darkness. At some point, I get tired of sneaking up on the door, like it's some wild animal, so I lunge at it, trying to grab the handles. However, at the last moment, the door whizzes away and I fall to the cold floor, unable to keep my balance. It hurts. Stupid door, stupid, nasty, cursed door. I hate you. I hate you. I scream at the top of my lungs. I finally let out all the despair that had bottled up. I slowly realize how horrible the situation I ended up in is. No, 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 no. I don't stop screaming for a moment because I'm scared to end up in complete silence. If the reality around me disappears, my twisted imagination will take over, and the realest thing I have right now is my voice. Hey, I can hear you. A voice coming from the other side of the door. I'm here, come closer. I scream twice as hard as before. I scream until my throat hurts, until my ears start buzzing. My biggest wish right now is to keep in touch with that person, whoever they are. Hey, where are you? Oh. What? I rush towards the door, stumbling on the way. Keep running for a minute, for 10 minutes, but the door isn't even an inch closer. At the same time, the distance between us haven't grown either, which means I matched it in speed. I just need to make one final push. I gather the last bit of strength. I have one push. The strength I have, and push my legs off the ground. The jump feels like an eternity. I stretch out my hands, almost touching the scratchy wood. I dive face first onto the ground with ridiculous speed. I slide at least 30 more feet like that, thanks to inertia. Inertia? Leaving behind a bloody trail. My hand is still outstretched, trying to grab empty space. Okay. Tears stream down my face, making the numerous scratches burn. I try to wipe them, but I scream and yank my hand away the moment I touch my face. My lips and nose are now a mushy mess. Somebody help. The other side of the door is completely silent. The silence reigns for an excruciatingly long time. However, at some point the silent torture ends. Hey, I can see you. I try to reply, but stifled whimpers come out of my throat instead of words. Are you hurt? Yes, yes. I stand up from my knees despite continuing to cry. I take a couple of deep breaths and start running again. I keep running for hours. I feel like the door is closer to me by an inch or two now. I almost let myself stop for rest at that thought. I can't rest. I'll catch up to it sooner or later. The voice from the other side of the door keeps asking me how I feel. I let out heavy, ragged breaths in reply. I fall from exhaustion if I utter even a single word. Still, I'm thankful to them and don't want them to become silent. After another hour passes, I barely scratch the handle with my nails. I'm almost there. I'm so scared. Why aren't you doing anything? Why are they doing this to me? Don't they understand how painful this is for me? Almost there. You're scaring me. Go away. Rage fills my brain. I ignore the pain in my bones and channel all my strength into the final jump. I firmly grasp the handle and open the door. Blinding light hits my eyes. I lose the ground beneath my feet and start falling. Hey, it's the O. I'm lying face down in grass. I smell water, earth, and the dampness of night. And grass, of course. The wind tickles the back of my head. It howls and jumps around restlessly. Lying down like this is unpleasant and rude when nature is so alive around me with sounds and, I'm pretty sure, colors too. I stand up, full of anticipation. I see an endless field, a clear sky without a single star, and a pale moon somewhere very, very far away. I shake my head and try to focus my eyes on anything, but no avail. My surroundings are just too vast. I feel dizzy. Bam! I'm lying in thick, wet grass again, but this time I'm looking at the darkness of a night sky instead of just darkness. Is there any real difference though? The wind howls. It's clearly upset, but what can I do about it? I hear an indiscernible echo coming from far away, a wolf or someone else. Does it even matter? I'm in the grass, nobody can see me. Oh! Oh! Oh no, yo! The echo draws closer and closer. At some point, I realize that it's not a wolf. I jump up and start turning my head in a panic. Where's that sound coming from? I haven't said that out loud, but got an instant reply. Oi. Hey, I can hear you. My voice runs across the field, mixing with the rustle of the grass, the howls of the wind. Feels like it's about to get absorbed by them, but... Ooh. Hey, where are you? I can't understand where should I run to, and if I should run at all. Somebody clearly wants me to find and help them. Maybe they're hurt. The grass tickles my heels while I drag my feet in the direction where I think the sound is coming from. It's just, there's not a single tree or stone around, only endless white field. I hear a resounding, painful scream. I shut my eyes and cover my ears. I suddenly feel scared. The scream turns into a cry. I carefully raise my head, still scared to death. Somewhere, very far away, among the thick grass, I spot a silhouette. Just a small black spot, but... Hey, I can see you. Silhouette doesn't move, but the sound is definitely coming from its direction. No, it's not a scream, more like a whisper or a wheeze. Are you hurt? No reaction again, just muffled sounds. Maybe it's the wind going mad and the black spot is just a stone or a tree. I walk away, disappointed. 100 steps, 200 steps. Then I turn around. Surprisingly, the spot hasn't become smaller. I start jogging. The grass is no longer tickling me, whipping my ankles, leaving cuts. Feeling of panic and inexplainable dread grows inside me. A stone, a tree, why the hell is this field endless? I don't turn around anymore. I know that it's chasing me. Sounds reaching my ears become even stranger, louder and more distinct. The wind is bullying me too, huh? Isn't that right? That's the case, right? Finally, I stop. I run out of breath. I'm at the brink of dying, at least I think so. Horrifying voice coming right from behind me. I turn around instinctively. Yeah, instinctively, and for some reason try to shield my face, but end up losing balance and falling to the ground. The grass replies with nasty crackling rustle. I've had enough. I spring up. The silhouette is still there, at the same distance as before. It stands there without moving an inch. I'm scared here, you know? Why won't you do anything? The silhouette trembles and then starts slowly gliding towards me, followed by new sounds, wheezes, moans. Fear shackles me. I can only stand and watch the approaching black spot. My lips are parched. I speak in a voice I don't recognize. You're scaring me. Go away. After that, the spot expands rapidly, and in the blink of an eye, most of the sky and the field is consumed by the sticky and cold darkness. Paralyzes finally. Paralyzes? Well, finally lets my body go, and I immediately sprint away. Oh. I run so fast that the grass turns into dark green mush under my feet. I slip up, fall, run again. No. No, 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 no. Fucking hell. Go away. An unknown force turns my head with a crunching sound. The darkness consumes everything. I wake up on the cold floor in the center of a cramped room. I look around without standing up. There's no furniture, just naked walls. Well, that hurt. I did not like that. I did not like Oh. There are multiple levels to that, in which I did not like that. By the way, hi, Eto. How you doing? Greenest ending ever. Yeah, it was very green. Wow, there's a lot to unpack here. Wow. Ow. Oh god, I love this, but I hate this so much because it's so much open for you to decide on what this is supposed to mean. Like the little stuff, but I guess so because this is related to the friend she had, so her stuff, she was hiding from her own wolf, but then found somebody asking for help, and she found for the first time probably the strength to reach out. And so this person was screaming for help, and she tried to help, she tried to find him, but she was scared. She was scared to try and help this person because this person had his own wolf. She was terrified of that, but she wanted to help and she wanted not to help. And in the end, she got betrayed. It was not a wolf. The cries were fake. The cries were coming after her and not after them. Milk aside, a bag of milk. Please fix me. Yeah. Yeah. Green being opposite to the only color she can see is also maybe something. Yeah, that's what I thought in the beginning, because this is about somebody else. That she, like, her world, she can only see in red. And for the first time, she tried to step in somebody else's world, and that's why everything turned green, because that was his world and not her world. It were his demons and his. Because she was also outside in the forest, and every time she sees her demons, it's inside of her building. Or at the store, honestly. So everybody has their place. And so there's this thought about, did that person actually need help? Or did they just like drag her along and pretend it and found it funny to get all the secrets out of her? And they pretended that they also have like problems, and she was like motivated to help them and thought that she finally found somebody that understood her and had the same problems as her. But and obviously her repeating the words of the person on the other side. Yes. I won? What did you win? What? One more to go, one more to go. No ding. Okay, don't do anything. No first death, no phone, no fireflies, no second death. Just don't do anything. I was playing CS. Angel. Angel. What the fuck, man? I mean, congratulations to you, but also a time and a place, my love. For fuck's sake. Okay, I'm so happy for you. Anyway. Yeah, congratulations. Who wins one tie? You can tie in that game? That give you anything? What do you get when you win? What do you get when you lose? Do you get like punishments and rewards? Tell me why I click away. Yeah, right in front of my visual novel analyst. Ah, a time and a place, my dude. I was about to cry, but okay. Never mind. Just kidding, I cannot cry. We did 13 or 13 like rounds. I don't know how CS works. But I have it downloaded. Maybe I should try it sometime. Actually, no, I will not. I don't think that's a good time. I get a box that I can sell if I win, and if I don't, I need to play more. Well, okay. Amazing. What do I cry? Because we are playing a very depressing game that is hits very close to home, and we just had a very, very sad ending. And an ending that, once again, hits a little bit too close to home. And it was green. The fact that the last ending had, I think, the most of an effect for me, and the fact that it was green and I have like a weird relationship with the color green, that's just that was personal. I don't know. I think that was, they called me out for something. Yes, 13 rounds. You have it? I mean, I do have it downloaded. Because, you know, the other guys wanted to play, but I like very smartly talked my way out of that, but now I have it downloaded, so I don't know. I do not wish to play it. Brain chemistry being stirred up as we speak. Yeah. I made around 20 euros until now. What? Ah, I mean, okay. You mean sell in that way, like real life money? Oh no, Saya. I do have green eyes sometimes. Yeah, me too. I also have green eyes sometimes. But you know, I have a problem with the color green as a whole. As like a thing, not when it's usually part of people. Like the green color in somebody's eyes is not enough to do anything in my brain. But like if I have like a green object or something, there's a disturbance in my brain, like something is crunching in my brain and trying to hurt it. Something is wrong with it. Okay, no first death. This game ruining things in my brain like a toddler brewing a potion. Yeah. Yeah. Green clothes? That depends on how prominent it is. If you wear like a green shirt, like just a green shirt with nothing else on it, then yeah, it could be disturbing to my brain. But usually if it's something a person wears, then if I know that person, then the color of that person... Okay, that sounds weird, but every person has a color, and the color of that person overshines whatever they are wearing usually. Or like, not the person has a color, but my feelings towards that person has a color. And so that overshines everything else. So I don't really... It does not do anything in my brain. Maybe it's a little bit... At least it's not as strong as it normally would. If a stranger does that, then yeah. This woman would not survive a day in Oz. No, nope. What's your stance on frogs? I do like frogs, but my favorite ones are the blue ones. And the red ones. But I find frogs very cute. But do I like that they are green? No. I prefer the toxic blue ones. Yeah. You can sell cases of skins from CS on the Steam market. And get money on your Steam wallet, but you only get an item after leveling only once per week. Okay. So you cannot get rich real quick on CS, huh? I'm not getting cancelled in real time. Fuck that man. Fuck the frog. No, I don't like green. Everything, no. Just no. Why does it have to be green? Also, just visually, green is like the worst color, in my opinion. In my humble opinion. But I do like teal. I do like blue. There's like a great mix of blue and green, where like the teal starts. That's just the most beautiful one. That's kind of poetic in and of itself too, because my favorite color is blue. My most hated color is green. And the most beautiful color in my eyes is the mixture of blue and green. I don't know. We can get very poetic about that, but honestly, yeah, Miss Piggy is too good for him anyways. What? I signed that. Period. Okay. Look down. Wowie. Okay. Wait. Okay, nothing. We did not do that. We did not do this. Just the basic amount and no balcony. Okay. We got this. We got this. That's easy. I know how to do nothing. Up. Without clicking something accidentally, maybe. Up. Oops. And I clicked the blend. But it has interesting music to blend. Okay. Oop. I clicked that already. Shapes and colors. Yeah. I love that the background changes every time. There's always something weirdly fucked up. The visuals and the music is very great. It does a great job of making one uncomfortable. Like setting the scene. Okay. Like the backpack. That's it. You know, a great scratch editor here. Oops. You didn't see that. Okay, let's just go. Okay, I don't need to hear it again. We defeat. Yes. Give me the last one. Okay. No fireflies. Do not go to the balcony. Okay. Not accidentally go to the balcony. I'll have my mouse over here. Let's stay here. Yes. Okay. Last ending, guys. Last ending. Okay. Okay. Okay, it changed again. And the music is quite peaceful. We are so close. I... Okay, I only have one option here. Close your eyes. Okay. Do we have a new ending? Yes. I look down. Please make it stop. Okay, I thought we had a happy ending here. Okay, great. Okay, is that the Tower of Babel? What the fuck? Oh. Actually, no idea what this is gonna be. I did it, but it has escaped my mind. Oh, do you remember now? Do you remember now? Depends on the item you are going to sell. You can really get rich fast, but there are items that cost quite a lot. Unfortunately, you cannot get most of them by just playing. Or by a lot, I mean something around 1k. The fuck? There are stickers that cost 2 stickers. But you can't buy them. Probably just still can from some people, but it's very rare. Oh god. People pay money for that? I mean, fascinating. Fascinating. Probably somebody's full-time job. Oh, we're at the last ending and we're almost at 4 hours. Look at that. Look at that, how timely timed that is. I wake up immediately, almost lose consciousness from horror. Fantastic. Oh. The thin metal stairway snakes around a giant column, disappearing into darkness. I press myself into the cold wall and pray that I freeze into it. Oh god. Gaming marketplaces are fascinating. Yeah. They are wild, honestly. I never understood them, but if somebody... let them do whatever they do. Somebody's happy paying so much money for a sticker, then power to them. I don't have that kind of money. This feeling, I know I've spent a couple of hours or days here. I don't know how high the column is. I don't know whether I'm going up or down. I thought for a second she was like this one Jesus statue. 1 billion pounds of concrete and 1 million miles of emptiness. It's impossible to stay sane when you're near cosmic numbers like that. Looking at them, touching them, even thinking of them makes me feel unimaginable horror. It was just a matter of time before my short term here will end. My mind will melt, my body will turn to dust. The wall's coarse surface scratches my face. The steps under my feet hum from the wind, eager to escape the concrete's clutches and dive into the abyss along with me. But I'll stay here. I'll stay here without going anywhere. I won't even open my mouth. My every word will be swallowed up by the abyss. I won't take a single step. Why would I? To find out where the stairway abruptly ends? It's all meaningless. Because from one of the first pro tournaments, back when the game came out, one sticker cost 2k, you could find weapons though. Ah, so it's a limited edition stuff. I get it. Those are always very... often placed on one weapon. Oh god. I will never understand that, but power to them. Many units of time pass, but I'm still unmoving. My whole body is trembling, but then I realize it's the whole space around me that is trembling. It can't wait to destroy me. Maybe I should gather my will and at least turn my head. That thought though... That thought doesn't stay in my head for long. It's torn out with inhuman force, unaware of what's about to happen. I slowly turn my whole body with a squeak. No, this is not what I wanted. Don't! Oh god, what's happening? I see a circle. I see the circle! Do you see the circle? I see the circle. Amongst the silent sinks a lonely colossus, unmoving. Okay. Until the music stops, the bridge across the dark abyss cannot be seen. What? Oh god. Oppressive, thick, sticky air drives itself into my ears, silencing my thoughts with a haphazard. I always thought it meant haphazard or something. Haphazard string of words while I watched the scene before me unfold. Hundreds of giant concrete structures just like mine, spread in a tidy row endlessly in all directions. Stairways wrap around them like vines. There, at the end of this world, there's a person smiling. This world still exists, but all that makes it both exist and not. There are quotation marks on that. I try to erect the mind block, but to no avail. My brain is already at the mercy of the super creature. A moment passes and I realize that my body doesn't belong to me either anymore. My legs start moving on their own. The only thing I can do is choose the direction. Up, down or... no. The crowd notices blood on Wozzeck's hands. He runs away. Mendel appears. He has nothing human about him, apart from his excessive grace and hidden elegance. He walks out to the center of the stage. First act begins. Okay, so it's some kind of play. I don't know who Wozzeck is. Foreign thoughts become even more incoherent. There's less and less space for my own. Do you feel the connection to your body clearly, or does it still cause confusion and fear? If you've been living through that fear a lot recently, how did it manifest exactly? Answer honestly. Don't hide anything. She chose down, huh? I decided to descend. You can have a sneaking suspicion that something is wrong because your path has changed. Maybe you started talking in a wrong way or made some sort of mistake. So start getting used to your new life. Try creating imagery that would instill the feeling that everything is as it should be, and with time it will create a new order inside you. I don't doubt you're going through some hard times, but you have to make sacrifices, grow up. Only then you'll be able to obtain the meaning of life. Do you get it? Try that if you find it important. Every passing day is a precious gift. If you share a piece of that gift with the world even once, it shall seem like a speck of dust. Do you get it? No, I'm sorry, I won't get that. Then, do you get it? Do you get it? Do you get it? Yes, even you get it. When you notice how people look at themselves in the mirror, when you look at your own reflection and realize that it exists in reality, do you understand how exactly it exists? Okay. What? This one I did not understand. This one was confusing to me. Who was the person talking? Was that a therapist? Was that a play? Was that a book? Was she talking to herself? What? What? Was animated. Yeah, it has been all this time. Some basic knives or rare skin could cost hundreds. Oh god. But the only two ways to get them are buying from people websites or getting from cases. Kind of gambling way. Oh god, yeah, of course. Probably there are skins and knives that cost more than 1k or even more than 2. But I can't be sure because I wasn't following the market for a while. Why are you following the market though? Wild to me. Yeah, I have no idea what to say to this one. Ow! What was this one called? Wait. I look down. Please make it stop. Hey, but hey, that was the end of the game. I 100%ed it. We did it. Ay. I'm confused. Very much confused. Yeah. What was that? I'm trying to think on what was it? What does the thing say? There's ending. Less ending. Coordination, for example. Name coordinate. Okay. Work ending. Less. Paul. Dirk. I guess. Who are these people? Less. Russian. No. Oh, fear that. No, I'm very confused. Well, maybe I will watch somebody explain this game to me on YouTube. But yeah, that was the game. We did it. What height is? I think 20k. Shit, what the fuck? 5 years ago. Karambit case hand is a $2 million skin. Hey. We did it? Yeah. I mean, I did it. I don't know. I experienced this game. That was a game. Yeah. I will just the game was really, really good. I really, really loved that game. And it hurt a lot. Like I know you guys don't understand this game, but it's just very meaningful. It gives you like a lot to think about. The green ending. The green ending. For fuck's sake. I wanna know what the fuck this ending meant. Provide free therapy session at the end? Yes. Ay. Go slay the princess. I mean, we are at our 4-hour mark. How is it, Saya? Did you like the game? Yes. Even if it pains me, yes. I actually like the game. I wanna go look at the wiki? Does it explain stuff? Wiki. Milk. Not milk oil. What the fuck is milk oil? It might. Plot. Milk outside a bag of milk outside a bag of milk picks up directly after the events of the first game. The game tells the story of a mentally ill girl as she struggles to understand her thoughts and reality through the exploration of her own dreams. The player assumes the role of an internal voice, guiding the girl as she attempts to process her trauma and surreal hardships. The story is grimly abstract, dreamlike, and unsettling. The game offers 5 different puzzles and each present as dream sequences along with 10 unlockable achievements. Milk oil? I don't know what the fuck milk oil is. 6 hour stream? I don't know about that. No. At least Eto is here enjoying the show. The visual for Milk outside the bag of milk were led by Twitter artist Ghost Funeral. Design contributions from Nikita, whatever, animator, blah blah, worked on the project focusing on storyboarding and animation. The game soundtrack was composed by Nikita, with additional tracks and undisclosed others. Was really okay. But it doesn't explain much. Fuck. I mean, what is there to explain also? But yeah. Yeah. References, blah blah blah. Makers out of back. Can I ending? Meaning. Explanation. Blah 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 blah. In order to understand the personal logic and shaking my fist at the sky, screaming, Nikita! Curse you, Nikita! I know most of the people who liked the game connect to it emotionally. Maybe they could relate to it in a way or another. Well, I was driven more by curiosity, not gonna lie. I can't even describe to you how I dislike puzzles and open questions. Everybody find their own sense in the game, and that's what makes it great. Hell no, first. Is this just a forward? It doesn't explain anything. Russian. You will also find hidden audio tracks by accessing the RPA. They're not available on the official OST. Or I found where you can go through the files there. Okay. From the game is not my thing though. I mean, understandable. I mean, I think Pro and I like it very, very much because we can relate to it to some... if it's to you just wild, not a bunch of stuff that doesn't make any sense in... Yeah. It's very understandable that quite a lot of people will not like it in that way, so don't worry. What now? Secret audio? They are insane for this. Wait, I just found something. Ending. Is anyone there? Oh. The green ending. I look around without standing. There's no furniture, just naked walls, a single door. I can hear muffled sounds coming from the other side. The first screen in this scene reminds me of seclusion, isolation rooms in a psychiatrical asylum. In this room will have a squarish form and have no furniture in it. There will also be a door. Has tiny round windows so the dogs can check on the patient and go away, see whether it's safe to enter. These rooms are also called silence rooms or timeout rooms. A nice way to shut up someone annoying is to throw them inside the room once you ran out of your helping methods. I assume this scene happens before the father died, as we don't see anything in red-pink tones. Oh. In the milk inside, she mentioned she started to see the red tones after he died. So I decided to believe her with that one as well. So for the milk girl, instead of silence and timeout, the room would provoke fear, panic, and isolation. Something she would need the least in her condition, which is a result given just another traumatic and devastating experience. The room is pretty spacious, but still can't shake the feeling that I'm trapped inside a suffocating casket. The faint blue glow sneaks through the keyhole, only adds the feeling. The translation, it wasn't exact. The blue light was coming through the peephole, not the keyhole. I thought it could be important because of the background upside down. Somebody is looking through. The music you hear in the room would be described: panic, tension, anxiety, irregular heartbeats, the urge to go out of the room. Pay attention to the abrupt tempo and track. She tried desperately to get out, injured herself. In some moment, the door opens. Damn! I had nothing with this game, but Saya likes it, I'm happy. I don't like it because... Yeah, okay, okay, yeah. I like your support. I'm losing my marbles, but I'm liking your support. I do not get this game. Well, I also think you're not trying to understand, but that's another... I'm not here. Yeah, you're always a little lurker. You just exist, and I'm very, very precious for that. But you are, I can see you. I can see you. Yeah, circle back to Asylum. There's more. Oh my god. Also, you can see the ending shows how she fell into her perpetual nightmare loop. In both parts, she is addressing to herself without understanding. In the first part, she's desperately trying to reach herself and doesn't understand why the person behind the door doesn't help. In the second part, she is, on the contrary, running from herself, probably being in an isolation room, left another deep trauma. And again, it's a loop. It's always a loop. Not an always a loop. He's always in a loop. Ah, I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. Why? Oh god. Oh, I didn't understand that. Did I? No, I understood that the last time, right? He's not a... Okay, my brain. The circle is a loop. She's afraid of the circle. She's looping. She's always looping. Everything is looping. I got that. I understand that the first time, absolutely. There's more. There's more. Of course there's more. They just described the first frame, yeah. Phone ending didn't have a loop, right? Oh. I mean, it did. No, wait, did it? I mean, the texting could be a loop in and of itself. Yeah, the tracks for both episodes are called Side A, Side B, respectively. If you ask me whether this detail has a connection with the A-B sides, I don't know. One more image making me think we talk about an asylum here. Oh. There are images, wait. Wait, can I show you this? Wait. There are images to be shown. Window. There. There are images. This is for the asylum ending, or images. Apparently for like the music, I guess. And it has like doors, like a person here. I might have missed being afraid of the loop as a central concept of the game theme. Non-zero chance. It is so stupid. She's constantly afraid of a circle, and the circle is a loop, and the game's name is a loop of a sentence, and she's constantly looping her thoughts. It is so stupid that I didn't understand it first. But yeah, rotated thingy. And that's the other one that I didn't understand. Please make it stop. Go down. By a therapist, yeah. Hypnotherapy as a possible treatment for some conditions. I'm certain a girl re-experiences her hypnotherapy session there. If you don't know what it is, the type of therapy allows the patient to focus on other experiences. The therapist will lead your mind and keep it focused on something, making you go deep into your thoughts and reach a particular memory or experience something again. Normally you'd be asked to imagine stairs and go down till you reach what you're looking for. Yeah, I knew it was something like that. Don't let her watch The Lion King. She'll freak out. The circle of life. I was just a matter of time before my short-term here will end. My mind will melt, my body will turn to dust. Short-term therapy time. I try to erect a mind block, but to no avail. My brain already at the mercy of the super creature. A moment passes and I realize my body doesn't belong to me either anymore. My legs start to move on their own. The only thing I can do is choose the direction, up, down, or... The super creature, the therapist, would define the mind vector. It also can be harmful and doesn't fit everybody. Apparently it didn't turn out to be a proper treatment for the girl, as she had thousands of stairs to go down, and she didn't feel relaxed and safe enough to go down in the first place. Instead, she was scared to death during the seance. One more hint could be music for this episode. Titles written here. D in the files. Lest stand for the part of a Russian word, stairs. Yes. Even in the very beginning, at her very first step at the stage, we hear the music is quite unsettling and she doesn't really feel eager to go down. It doesn't feel like it would help. Noise accompanying with alienating metal sounds. All wrapped in a very low note. Low notes changing each other. No, okay. Okay, just describing music and going deeper down the stairs noise, which is happening in a moment. I'm personally aware of 10 steps method. Starting step 1 should reach the target place by the 10th. Yeah, but the 10th step you should reach it. The girl will need shit done. It also indicate how deep her trauma lays. Maybe you know the stairs can be longer than 10 steps in this therapy. Let me know. Yeah. Cartoons are nice. Hey, a picture. The symmetrical lines and silhouettes remind me of Rorschach test. The paint blobs might have taken in the past. These are used to examine one's personality based on description, and I have no idea whether it was appropriate method to help the milk girl in her condition, but again, it seems like it didn't. It resulted in adding more traumatizing experiences to her mind, which in turn can far-fetch the following point out, but A, the help she received wasn't much of a quality. Perhaps the therapist was an amateur or lacked qualifications. Could be an amateur homemade therapist, since we heard some background sounds as well. Well, considering that this game plays in Russia, therapists aren't really that liked, at least with the Russian people that I've known. They are more likely to go to some superstitious stuff, like an actual professional. Rather go to somebody who will read your future, will try to treat you with essential oils or some other very weird methods. Parents tried everything they could, including physiotherapy. Mentioned in the first game, these are the other endless and fruitless efforts led to the father's suicide and the mother's compassion fatigue mask. Ay. I mean, you won't get it. I mean, I do understand the other ones. You know what? I think I'm good. I think I'm good. Yeah, but that's also what I thought, that it's a therapist. Are we good? I don't want anymore. This is depressing. This is very depressing. Ay. How are we feeling? How are you guys? This is something. This person put a lot of work into scrambling their thoughts into actual sentences. Yeah. I mean, this is not an official what this is about. This is just some person who was like, I don't like this bullshit of you can see whatever you want in that ending. He was like, nah. But they were like, nope. They were like, I think this is the meaning of this. So it doesn't have any ground. But I think I will read the rest of that in private, because there's a lot more to every single ending. I'm fine playing near you. I'm doing amazing. Thanks for asking. Of course, I care. Wonderful. This game makes me feel weirdly comfortable. Yeah, in a very weird way, I feel seen. I don't know. It feels like very... Oh. Yeah. I'm not alone. That's great. That's great. That's fantastic, actually. You're doing amazing. I'm impressed. I mean, how I said, most of the times I'm doing neutral. But this game just made me think. Ooh, this person wrote something to the mom and the father. I will so read that. I will so read all of that later. I love lore. So, we have been here for 4.5 hours. I think. Make you what? Make me think. You can do that? Oh, you little shithead. There I cared for a second. Never mind. I never ask how you're doing ever again. Good stream time. Healthy stream. You can do 6. Yeah, but if I want to play Slay the Princess, and that will take a long time. I don't want to rush it and to get to the ending. Or like to... We could do one, but I would prefer if we would keep all of it in one stream. You know, you guys will remember what options were chosen. It makes sense when you understand how the game works, but it's... I wanna laugh, it's a loop. It's a fucking loop. Oh god. You will see. So it makes more sense if you keep it all in one stream and get at least once to the ending, maybe? Or depending on how fast we go. But knowing me, we will not go fast at all. So I think the first time I played it, I didn't even get to any ending. I cannot make you think. Yeah, you? No. I refuse. The loop of being a streamer. But that's a loop I enjoy. I very much enjoy it. I love my little schedule that I have. I love schedules. I love it so much. A lot of streamers that I watch, they are like, I stream from Monday to Friday at some point. I will be streaming 3 times between Monday and Friday. When that is, I don't know. I don't know how they do that. I cannot do that. I need like a set date at a set time and then I will be there. If it's just a, yeah, whenever, I will not do anything. I will just not. The answer is no. You can? What? I can what? I can no. I will close. Bye bye, milk. I love you. I don't want to delete the games from my PC. I love the games. I have both still here. You just chill there. Hey, but are you 100% at the game? Oh, beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful. You can stream? I cannot stream without a schedule. I could do that, but I will feel way less confident in what I'm doing. Yeah, like it's like it's disturbing. It's like a disruption. It just doesn't make sense to make it whenever. I don't know. I could also do it like if I say I will stream at some point next week, then I will do that. But it would feel wrong without having like, hey, I will be here on Wednesday at 7 p.m. I will be here. Then, you know, it's just this time and place and space and time was reserved for me doing this, and I will do it. And nothing can get in between that. It was meant to be. It was written in stone, but not really. And it will be done. If it's just a, yeah, whatever, it's just wrong. Like, stuff can happen and can get in between that, and it will not end up happening. But if it has a time and a place, when it happens, then it happens. Nothing can disturb it. You know? A lot. I will be here. Just let me know when. Yes, see? Yes, see? If I tell you that I will be here at some point on next week, then you also do not know. That's just weird. It's just weird. And you still forget about streams from time to time. Hey, I don't. When did I ever forget to stream? I've always been here when I told you that I would be here. You will always find me here. There will never be a point where we'll tell you that I will be here and I'm not there. Unless I'm dead. Or dying. Dead or dying is my only excuse. Or like kidnapped, I guess that's too. 100% milk. Look at me. I've got 100% milk. Actually started thinking about changing my times or adding a day, but it feels too open. The rules are not written. The pain of the unknown, exactly. How can I function like this? But yeah, when I started streaming, I also did only 2 days. I did Monday and Wednesdays, I think. And after certain streams, I felt more comfortable streaming, and then I added Friday. But it gave me the time to have like 1 day between streams so I can rest and get stuff done. You know, if stuff needs to get done. Because I have sometimes this thing where I know that I have to do something that day, even if I want to do it. Like on Wednesdays, for example, I wake up with the thought, I will stream today. And then I'm not allowed to have any other big event that day. Like I cannot leave the house, I cannot do anything else. So anything big needs to happen between streams, so on Tuesdays or Thursdays. So that's when I clean the house and do the dishes and do my laundry and go outside if I have to. But usually not before, because that's just wrong. You want to leave? No. How did you get that? You know, die. If you die, tell me, I will revive you. Yeah, because I will know when I will die. Really. I mean, technically there is a time and a place set in stone for me to die, but nobody has told me. Yet. I for some reason did not get that information. So, yeah. Yeah, who sometimes remembers about streaming 5 minutes before the start? That's not true. That is not true. True. I've never... No, that's not true. I know that I have to stream, I just forget to set everything up. Or I'm too lazy to set anything up. I know that I will be streaming, but then I click on the start streaming button and then I'm like, oh, I have not opened anything. Ah, oops. But I never forget that I have to, stream. Sounds so weird, like I'm forced to. I want to stream. Hey, that's so funny. Mine are Wednesday and Friday, and I'm thinking about Monday. Literal twins. Hey, let's go. It just makes sense. I don't know why, but I like keeping right now. I like keeping my weekends open because that's the only time where I actually sometimes meet friends outside, and I go outside. So I like keep that open and just doing stuff. And like Monday, Wednesday, Friday is like the perfect stream. No stream, stream, no stream, stream, no stream. You know? It's just... I love it. You. Also, I guess a lot more people would be streaming on weekends because they have the most time. If I get my job, I might have to also adjust my times, and I might have to put it on a weekend, but I'm not sure yet. I will see if I get the job and how my times are. You should stream more. I think right now I'm streaming enough. I'm pretty happy with how it is right now. If I would stream more, I would get burned out and then I would die. So that's not good. Or do you want that from me? Do you wish that from me? For your own pleasure? Yeah, should I believe? Hey, I'm telling the truth. You go outside? Yeah, sometimes. This weekend, actually, I will be going outside. Surprise, surprise. like I always, like how I said, I think I told you, like generally every 2 weeks me and my friend go outside and find a little coffee shop, a place where you drink tea and eat cake. We find one of those, go there and talk shit. Or more likely cry to each other about what stresses us out right now. It's always a lot of fun. It's the work week and there's a day in between. It's literally made for it. Exactly. Yes, you understand. Or you don't invite your friends at your place and stream together. Well, first of all, my friend, how I said, she's 40 years old. She has no idea what the fuck is going on with Twitch. I told her about that. And she is like, I always tell her about everything I do on Twitch and whatnot. She's always like, yeah, I know what Discord is, totally. But no, there's nothing really to do with this. But she's very lovely. And also, none of my friends, I don't want any of my friends knowing what my name here is, because I want to be cringe in peace, okay? I enjoy this. I can be free, I can be honest, I can be open. I don't want any of my friends be able to find me here. Because they don't know. Take your notes. Oh, I don't wish to die. I just want more Saya. I don't wish you to die. Oh, precious. I know. You just want more background noise. I get it. But you know, you shouldn't overdo it. I still want to. This is still very much a hobby that I really like to do. I don't want it to become an obligation where I'm like, oh god, I'm so tired right now. But today is another stream. I'm like, I need to keep my mental health, you know? This is a lot better than socializing in real life because, you know, socializing is very draining to me. But this is a lot better. But I cannot do it forever. I say, as I did a 12-hour stream once. Was it a 12-hour stream? How long did I stream? No, it was 6 hours, wasn't it? Was it 12 hours? How long was the stream with Ark? It was 6 hours, right? No. Was it more than that? 8 hours. Maybe 8 hours. It was not 12 hours. I think he wanted to. It was like 8 or 9. I don't remember. I have my limit, I swear. Once a week you go out and go to a coffee shop. Not a Dutch one, I hope. No. Once a week you go out. I do not, I have not, and I will never consume any type of drug. I promise. I have never, will never, don't. It's like a cafe. Cafe. I just eat cake and drink tea and get scammed. The last time they took a little bit too much of my money, but I was like, whatever. I'm not going to complain. Whatever, take my money, bitch. 12 hour. Ark did 48. But I did 12 hours? Really? I don't think. Wait, let me... Whoop, where am I? VOD. Was it number 4? Wait, collab. 11 hours. 11 hours. 11 hours and 5 minutes was my longest stream. Ay, 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 ay. Ay, ay, ay. You did 10. And then another 2 when you finished, so I think 12. No, it was 11. Apparently. Apparently. Ay, 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 ay. But yeah, Ark in his 48 hours. I don't know how he survived that. I know that after 11 hours I was already dying. Ay, ay, ay. Oh god, is that bright? Let me close that again. Okay. So... the Alice one was 9. I think that was... I did that right before the 9-hour Alice stream. I did a longer one? Yes. I was not... You were there. It was the collab. Where Ark did his endurance stream where we played with Kuro, Six, and Ark, where we played like the supermarket together, crab games, Phasmophobia, and stuff like that. You remember? It was the big collab. At least I think you were there, right? At least for a little bit. Honestly, if you have like 4 people that you stream with, the chat is all together, then... I don't think I did a lot of chat reading, but I definitely remember Meg, because he did clips of the stream. I was already playing Math Father when did collab. Yeah, right. We had like a 2-hour break from the collab where I played the Mad Father, and then we got back into gaming together. You are so brave. For so long, or what? It was fun though. It was a lot of fun. The endurance 12-hour stream. Yeah, the endurance stream was only for Ark, okay? He did his 48 hours or 36, or I don't know what he ended up doing. What will happen if we collab? Hopefully not 12 hours. I don't know if I can do that again. But yeah, if you play with more people, if you play like with 4 people, or stream together with 4 people, you could... I'm pretty sure you could just stream forever. If you change games like we did, get like 2 hours in this game, 2 hours in that game, it just goes on and on and on and on. It was so much fun. Yeah, with Ark and Kuro, they played together, then she went from Mad Father alone, then back to Ark. Yes, 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 yes. You were there, you did clips as well. Right. I just remember that you always clip when I accidentally do a panty shot out of something. I remember that. Then one of you was always there to remind me of my sins. How long will the collabs go for? Since you asked me to do one. I don't know. I mean, usually collabs just go for, I guess, the normal stream time. Or depending on what game you play. If you play a game that has an end, then I guess it stops when the game ends. Or whatever. But usually it's just general the normal stream time. For me, it would technically be 4 hours. So the collab would be just 4 hours. The stream that we did with Kuro and Ark, it was just a special stream because, you know, it was the endurance stream, so it was meant to go for multiple hours. everybody was like, Kuro was piling on like 10-hour streams, and then she ended up doing a subathon, so she streamed a little bit longer, I think. So yeah. But usually just normal stream time, not excruciatingly long. But that would be spoken before, or talked about before, and how long somebody wants to stream. If it's just 2 hours, then it's just 2 hours. If it's 6 hours, then that can be talked about. But usually it goes however long people are comfortable with. Why was that? It was 12 hours. It was 11 hours. I just told you the time. I have the VOD here. It was 11 hours. You're listening to me, or you're just talking to each other? That's what I thought, but she said 11 hours. Yeah, see? Listen, I know what I know. I see it right here in my folder where I have all my VODs. So many VODs. So much stuff. Oh, all the Bayonetta streams, they were only 2 hours long. Imagine. Imagine. My time has doubled. Ay. That was 11 hours. It felt shorter than the Alice stream. Yeah, right? Maybe because we were more people and there was more stuff happening, so it was constantly like simulation, I don't know. So there was always something going on, more people and whatnot. How long was the Alice one? Yeah, the Alice one was 8 hours and 8 minutes. Hey. And the Mad Father one was 8 hours and 3 minutes. So before that I did 2 8-hour streams and then I went for 11 hours. Oh yeah. Okay. You were nice people. What company she had? Yes, they... My precious people. I want to play with them again. It's so fun. I love the Chaos Squad so much. We need to bully Six more. And I need to bully Ark more. Don't tell him that though. You'll just call me a lizard again. I see. I thought it was some slang stuff. Honestly, same. I think he has said that multiple times. I was like, I just always roll with it, like, okay. The Alice one was in total 9 hours and something. No, it said 8 hours. Or was it the one that was where it crashed and I had to restart it? That could be. Yeah. 8 hours and 8 minutes on the first part. Yes, I have even labeled it 1 out of 2. And the other one was 1 hour and 2 minutes. Yeah. It was 9 hours. You're right. What did you clip? What? Saya pulled some weight since she became a cat. I put those numbers. Those streaming hours. You need to play games with us too. Yeah. Yeah. But you just bully me. You just bully me. Ah. Ah, okay. I get the clip now. That's the one I did not. I was nice in Pico. Okay, true. You were nice in Pico Park, but only because everyone else fucked you up too. If we would have played with normal people, you would have been the one bullying me. I'm just gonna leave that there. What is this? Yum. I'm hungry. Put in the work, put in the hours, and take what's ours. Exactly. Period. I mean, I wonder how many hours I do have, because Twitch always tells you you need this and this hours for... I mean, I already have affiliate, but technically, but you know. Übersicht. Oh, achievements? Here. In the last 30 days, I streamed for 51 hours. Damn. 51 hours. Ay. Number would be so much higher if it was the other way. What? Oh shit, I can VIP people now. I didn't even see that. Now that's unlocked. Interesting. I get 20 VIPs. Holy shit. Ay. I can get up to 100. Who has that many friends? What the fuck? No, I was nice because I cannot troll for too long. Okay. I just was there. Yeah, you were always a gray area. You tried, but you didn't, but you did, but you tried, but you didn't. The first song I... Face off, what? You already have affiliate, man. I need to hurry up for real. I mean... I haven't put in the stuff yet. I got the email that I can have it, but I don't really do have it. I just have it technically. But not actually. I do not have applied for it yet because it's work. And if I put in... If I accept it, then I have to do the Gewerbeanmeldung. And I don't want to do that. And how I said, I needed to talk to my company first and blah 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 blah. VIP, nice, alright. I don't want to give VIPs out. I don't I don't like that. How I said, I have like a system of how I will decide. I think I will keep it with only streamer friends. Because I find it weird. Maybe very, very loyal. I don't know. I will decide that. Who VIP? Not you. Go away. Sure. I mean, it would be a good exchange for the first place. That you're not getting your first place. Or like... I don't even know what it's called. Runda. I was not considering that. Yeah, German bureaucracy. Yes. That's exactly why. Technically, because I'm also currently trying to get a job, you need to have a piece of paper where your job allows you to have a second job. Because once you have affiliate in the after affiliate status, it does count as a second job, even if you don't earn any money with it. So you need a piece of paper where they allow you to have a second job. And you have to do the tax return stuff for it after that and whatnot. And how I said, I don't want to make money with Twitch. I don't care. I would just like to have emotes. But I will have to talk to the company first once I'm employed, if they employ me, if they remember I exist. And then I will struggle with that. By the way, tax returns. I did my tax returns this time. And when I did it, they said to me, yeah, you will get 200 euro back. And I was like, hey, neat. And now, yesterday, I got a letter that says, oh yeah, we have sent you the 600 euro we owe you. Like, what? I get money? Holy shit. Why didn't I do tax returns before? It's so neat. Now I got 600 bucks more. I love it here. That's why I want to first near my name. I know. But you will have to wait. Once I did all the stuff and whatnot. I will have to talk to them first, and I have to do bureaucracy stuff. I can do the Anmeldung. Whatever the heck it's called. Anmeldung. So close, yet so far. If you teach me German, I can do it for you. Believe me, a lot of people who understand German struggle with the German bureaucracy stuff. And I think the doing that is not very complicated. I think you can do it just online, and you have to pay money for that. Did you know that? But I think it was like between 10 and 70 bucks. Yeah. What is it? Some tax report, but in German. Yeah. It is basically you have to, when you have a side job, you have to create a, what is it called? A company. You have to create your own company. Yeah. And you have to register that company. It's a thing. I get governmental financial help. I maybe would be hooked, actually. Stuff to consider. Yeah, but if you get the governmental financial help, you have a free like the amount of money you can have without you having to do anything about it, or without them being able to take it away from you. Let's put it that way. But yeah, if you have a job, that limit gets passed very, very quickly. So if I have a job and just earn 10 bucks with Twitch, I'm already over that limit, and then I have to do like tax stuff and bullshit like that. But I think if you get financial help from the government, it's different. Because I think the money that you get from the government doesn't count. Or if it counts, it just, I don't know, it does something different because it's fucked up. It's a whole thing, but you don't want to have the government as an enemy. So I want to do everything correctly and neatly, and you know. 200 nice. What, 600 nice? What? Huh? Do not question that even once. And that's why I question everything all the time. I do nothing else but question stuff. And Googling stuff. And am I allowed to do that? And under what conditions am I allowed to do this? 15 euros is okay. Still, yeah, but it's between... if you mean like the registration, it's between 10 and 70. So it could be 70 euros. But it's a lot, because imagine, I won't even earn that much on Twitch. But you have to do it. I don't know. Yeah, tax returns will be less once you make more money. Yeah, I know. It's just for... because I quit my job last year in September, so I got more money back. Because I paid too much taxes that year. So once I get back into a job, I will... I also did one tax return from the year prior where I worked the entire year and I got like 75 euros. But yeah, that's what you get when you work. Yeah, but I still got money back. Oh, you mean the 600 with the tax return? Ah, yeah, now I get it. Okay, okay. If you create a company, can you sell stuff? Yes. Yes, technically. Digitally, I can sell stuff with that. If I want to ship stuff, I need to get another license. I need to get a shipping license. Or like a packaging license. Higher body pillow incoming voice. Who would want that? I mean, I guess you would want that, but if you have 2 jobs, you're gonna need to make a company. What? No, just if I'm self-employed, then I have to register as a company. I mean, there are different kinds of companies, not like I'm creating my own Amazon here. No, there are like different types of companies, and self-employed people are basically always their own company and they register under their own name, basically. And there's a one-person thing usually. And if you... it's mostly about the money. If you earn a certain amount of money, you're like a little company, like a one-person company. And if you go over that amount of income in a year, you have to like register as a bigger company or something like that. Or if you start employing people or something, then you have more rules to follow, because, you know, you have to... If you employ people, then you have to follow the rules and pay them accordingly, and they have to get like insurance and stuff like that. But that's not my problem. I don't employ people. It's weird and I should talk with an expert about that. My expert is Google. Because I cannot afford an expert. Kinda same here. Oh really? I get 600 because I earned too little, too close to existence minimum. Ah. Yeah, and they stock up on that, huh? I mean, at least they do that. That's good that they do that. Do not question the amount you got. I will not. 200 more per month. I can't get it. It's so weird. Sometimes the system is just fucked up. How does one report people? Right? Oh, cancel that, man. You tell me that they... what they did. Right? Report how? Report you. Oh, self-employed, I get it. You basically create your own company. You have to abide by rules and whatnot. Do you have with body pillows? Who wants those? Except weeps. I hope. I mean, I guess you're weeps. I guess you're a lost cause, huh? Oh. But yeah, there's a lot to consider. But technically, it should be relatively easy. But like, there's a lot of stuff that you have to do. There's one thing that you technically have to do, and I'm just going to ignore it and hope for the best. That's also one reason why I don't want to get affiliated, because if you don't earn any money with this, you don't have to tell anyone. You don't have to give anyone any data of yourself. And then you're basically under the radar. But if you do, there are chances that they will control you. The chances are very unlikely, but still. I don't know, man, would buy one. I know you would. I know. Just to support the streamer. Yeah, sure. Totally not. Because what would you do with that? What would you do with that? Hello? Of a real person, though? What do you mean? What real person? Who's a real person? Nothing more. Oh, you mean the pillow? I mean, technically, a lot of people do get those of streamers. Like, a lot of streamers have, like, body pillows of their characters. Technically, this is not a real person. This is not me. I do not look like this in real life. Surprise. I do not have stars in my ears. Stars in my eyes and cat ears. Saya's real? No. Thought she blew cat on my screen. Just joking. But a lot of VTubers do have body pillows. Yeah. I don't know. Weeps. The AI. Damn straight, you are. I am. Nothing more. He's too mean to be an AI. ChatGPT is very nice to me. Have you seen Evil Neurosama? What do you mean I'm too nice? Have you seen her? She's an AI and she's mean. The intellect Saya has cannot be produced artificially. Ah yes, my 2 brain cells cannot be reproduced. I'll cuddle the pillow because you will not give me cuddles. That is actually good. Then you will stop bothering me about that shit. Get your parasocial ass over there. Go hug a pillow. Or you ever hug me. Whatever that means, right? Just no. She just set up to be mean. Sometimes she fails. She just does the chat. I mean, we're all just human here, right? Right? Evil Neuro is cute. You could make her a cute body pillow. Evil Neuro is cute. I like her. I always see clips of her and I'm like, I approve of this. I approve of this AI specifically. Yeah. I guess the cute body pillow, it's the cat ears, isn't it? It makes everything just cute, right? Just a hug. Yeah, but a hug is very different than cuddles. I explained that to you like 17 times now. And also don't touch me. We had this conversation. Me not like being touched, and I am but pixels on your screen. I'm not even a real person. I'm just a bunch of 0 and 1s. Nothing more. Maybe I am just really good at pretending to be a real person. And so are you. You see, Saya, now you know that you need to make at least 1 body pillow. I will make it exactly 1. And I will send it to Angel. Just because. Yes, you can, whatever. No, I mean, I'm 100% sure I am real. Are you sure? I sent you a pic? You did? I remember a bunch of pictures of animals and the woods. Yeah. Oh, yeah, she's an AI. Ha! And it will cost $1 million. Mm-hmm. Give me the man. Give me one of them presidents. How many presidents fit in your pocket? Didn't I want to end stream? Hey. I'm hungry. I need to go eat. It's midnight, guys. You also need to go sleep, all of you, by the way. I don't think we have anyone here whose time zone is appropriate right now, right? Time to go sleep. Oi, oi, my bones. I do not have presidents on my money, sorry. It's okay, neither does or Maui. Or Maui, what? We have the same money. Do we? No. Money do we have? I don't even know. I'm not good at knowing who is in the EU. 6 hour stream? No. That a president in your pocket or just happy to see me? He's asking the real questions now. I prefer the president. I didn't try to fit presidents in my pocket. It's illegal. Says who? Show me the law that says it's illegal. I'm just happy to see you. You got the Romanian loot. Ah, okay, yeah, you have different money. Loy? Liu? Romanian monies. What does Romanian monies look like? I will Google. Romanian. Oops. Romanian monies. Oh, there's a dude on them. Oh, there's a dude with fashionable hair on them. And dead eyes. Oh my. Whew. I want his hair. Holy. It looks so fluffy. Fuck the president. Who is the fluffy boy? I swear, if that's some war criminal, I fucking swear to God. Where the fuck? Beam attack. We are in the EU. I knew that. I'm EU. What is the right time zone? Yeah. The right time zone is not the middle of the night right now. I mean, you only need one president to have infinite money. Lion, but not lion. What? Also just happy to see you. Therefore, beam attack. I'm so happy to see you. Anyway, I'm going to kill you now. Buildings. Buildings? But I see people. The law, sire. The law says it's illegal. Which law? Someone is swooning. I like nice hair, okay? I like fluffy hair. Who are you looking at? I don't fucking know. Some dude. Wait, does it say who that is? Wait, it says who that is. Wait. It's Mihai Oh my fucking god. Eminescu. 1850 till 1889. Mihai. Some dude names Mihai. It's the 500 bill. And what banknote is he? No, not 100. Which one is the 100? No! What the fuck? The 100 one is cringe. He's an old man. The fuck? The 500 one. He's a very nice writer. Ooh, the best writer in Romania. Thank God, not a war criminal. He looks pretty. I like him. I hope he isn't a criminal. Knee-high? Like 2 feet guy? What? Knee-high. Knee-high. With an M. Yeah. Just a 2 feet tall guy. We love short kings. Preach. Agreed. I do love men that are shorter than me. The best writer and war criminal are not exclusatory. Yeah, I wish they were. Oh. And also, I haven't studied Polish laws, but I'm sure they say that doing anything the president is not allowed. Pussy. Whatever, man. Whatever. But yeah, fancy money. It's not as pretty as the European euro. Because there are other euros. Are there? Probably. Maybe. Who knows? Give him a little kiss. Give him a kiss on the forehead. I don't know if he was shorter than you, so yeah, he was 170, so... But that's the joke. Hey, if I wear my boots, I'm taller than him. I'm 168. If I wear my boots with my 5 centimeter heels, I'm taller than him. Ah! Okay. And let's not talk about the fact that he's 200 years old, but... no. 150. 150? I wouldn't even have a chance in the first place, okay? Also, I'm gay, what the fuck? But I can still appreciate a beautiful man. Depends on who you are. In most cases, nope, not even a kiss. Oh. 2 centimeters higher though. Yeah. If he doesn't wear his heels... Oh god, I didn't think about that. Fuck! Fuck! Shit! God damn it. He's not allowed to... I do not approve of him wearing heels in this relationship. It emasculates me. I do not like that. I do not allow that. And say if you can wear boots, everybody can. Shut up. Let me dream. 168. Nice short. The fuck? I'm average height. How tall are you? Why is everybody tall? Fuck all of you. Fuck all of you tall people. I do not appreciate that. Men wear heels. Not that tall, but we do wear them. I know. I mean, a lot of men wear really wear like plateau shoes. I see them. I see those sneakers with those very, very big plateaus that make you taller. Because everybody, for some reason, is very obsessed with being over 6 feet tall. I don't even fucking... Be short. Be short. Get forehead kisses. What's so wrong about that, huh? Why is everybody not wanting that? How the fuck are you supposed to give forehead kisses to some bitch that's 2 meters tall? Fucking tall people. It emasculates you, sob, I can't breathe. Yeah. It hurts me. It physically hurts me. The man who would love me would not do that to me. He would change himself for me. Cut off his feet. Take away some bones. Give me those bones. I don't want the feet, but I do want the bones. Sure, fuck me for being 10 centimeters taller than you. Yeah. Go fuck yourself. How dare you? How fucking dare you? It's so not cool. Well, Ark, yeah, he's gonna get fucked the most. Don't say it like that. Don't do a precious boy like that. Oh, why sinkers? Sinkers? I mean sneakers? Sports shoes? I've seen them. Be tall, give forehead kisses. Yes, but I want to be the one who gives them. I don't want to receive them. I want to be the one who gives them. I meant boots and a normal shoe. I know. I know. A lot of shoes have like a natural plateau or like a little bit of a heel. You know, fuck that. Stop wearing shoes. The old normal shoes, yeah, I know. Even back in the 1800s, I think he might have just worn like actual heels. I don't know, I'm not sure. Get a chair, it's easy. Yeah, when I'm out in public, I will just always have a little chair with me. Just in case I feel the desire to give a forehead kiss. No, I want to be always. That's why I like women. I'm most of the times either the same height as women or taller than them. And if a woman is taller than me, then I don't care. Then I will receive the forehead kisses. I'm okay with that because women are amazing. But men, I will physically fight. No. How dare me? Exactly. Exactly. The chair is not enough. Can you get a ladder? You legit, no. Wait, pause, you give kisses? Surprisingly, I'm actually in real life a very loving person. You would be surprised, at least with women. With my female friends, I'm very loving person. I'm just a bitch online because I can be. How much time are you giving chat before turning off the computer and making us all disappear into the void? I don't know. I've been looking at the time and I'm like, I should. Shut out of your mouth now. I should really. I disappear into the void. You guys disappear into the void. We'll talk again on Friday, probably. Maybe. Can you reappear into my life? Yes, just take it in your suitcase or whatever you have with you. Why would I bring a suitcase everywhere I go? Oh, can I get kisses? Are you a woman? Are you a woman? If the answer is no, then the answer is no. I do not disappear, I will just send you reels. Oh, that's true. You even exist outside of streams. How dare you? I'm not butt, no butts. Kisses, forehead kisses only for women. And men that are shorter than me, and they are cute. And they are precious. I don't like gremlins who bite. How dare me? Exactly, how dare you? How dare you twice now? For a chair, what type of question you missed that? Obviously, I'm sorry. Yeah, totally. Makes perfect sense. I can lay down? No. 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 You know, it's time to go. I always need to say it at least 3 times before I actually go. This is it. I'm calling it. Niente. No more questions, no more anything. Shush. No more kisses, nothing. End of discussion. You'll be talking. No. No. What? I will be back on Friday. That's what I wanted to say. Hi. Yes. I was questioning what day today was. I will not get on my knees though. That's the only way I accept my men though, on their knees. So no matter if friend or foe, knees. Beg. No. I have some standards. Well, no kisses. In layman's term, you are a hobbit. If you are a hobbit, step forward. Hey yo. No kisses are. Why do you want some? Why does everybody want kisses? Are you guys okay? I think all of you need a hug. You're not getting one from me, but I think all of you need one. Maybe get a cat. Everybody, get a cat. Not me. Actual cat. No love at the end of the stream. No, no. You see now, you get it. Take your suitcase and put your chair in it and go outside. Yeah, sure. Absolutely. Okay, we'll do that the next time I go outside. Until sometime later. I will see you at some point. Today is Thursday already. Yeah, I guess. I will not get on my knees for forehead kisses. Well, sucks to suck. Already got a cat. Huh. Good one. Good. Good for you. I wish I could steal that cat, but good for you. I loved it. Cats give so much love. That's how you know that I'm not a real one. Okay. Where's my OBS? What the fuck? I didn't just open it. I closed it and I opened it again. No steel cat? Oh, I know. But I want to. The law does not quench my thirst. Or feeling. And pick up you being outside with a chair? Nah. And pick-up did not happen? I don't care if you believe me or not. I found OBS, by the way. What I wanted to look up was Steam. Steam? What? No. Which? Ah. This one? Okay. Ah. Can't get cat because going to move soon. Ah. Hope you can get cat at some point. Oh. Cat's so cute. Cat baby. Cat love. Why not? What? Picture? Because fuck that, I don't do pictures. You said you would do that. No, I didn't. Anyway, end of stream. Shush. Everybody, shut up. She sends picture. She leaves her city exactly now. Okay, everybody. Thank you for being here. I wish you all a good night. Go to sleep or else. And send me pictures of your cats or just random cats that you find. Give me. Hi. And think she can shush us? I can. Anyway, bye-bye. Much love for something. Ew. Tschüss. I clicked the wrong button. No, tschüss.